Michael. I usually see an F-14 sitting on the tarmac here at Launceston Airport, but welcome. I'm going to give one of these a fly again. I'm going to do the simple way. This is the easy loading everything. I've still got to practice the version 2, which I'm having trouble getting it from SimBrief to the FMC, that's what it's called. But welcome everybody, and the game at 9.
Thanks for the dono.
Mate, I barely even started. Thank you very much. Give you one of these. Thank you very much for the donation. Welcome. The game of 19. So we're going to do a flight from Launceston to Melbourne, and then from Melbourne to Sydney. And look, if we've got enough time, we may even do another one from Sydney back to Launceston. I have never done Melbourne to Sydney recently, but I've definitely done. Is that cargo? Aero Mexico. Wow, what are you doing here? Not normally. But I have done this particular flight in Virgin Australia from Launceston to Melbourne a few times, and I've done it to Sydney as well. Looks like we've got Jetstar coming in from Sydney. But what we'll do is we'll get into this aircraft and get things happening. Oh, hello, music. Say hello to Michael. Michael, mate, hello. Mr. TPHI, hello. Hopefully you've been able to load in. I can't see you anywhere on the airport yet. You're driving in ATS this morning, Michael says. Okay, Mrs. TPHI, hello. Mutt Dog, g'day. I saw you there. I think in a KLM. Let me just check. No, wait, is that KLM? No, TUI. I don't know if that's the livery you're in, but it's certainly the one you're showing up in, so... visualize, g'day, be right in. I loaded into 24 by accident. Yeah, you can't get this particular easy version in 24. You got to get the other one, which I'm still having, like I said, trying to get it from SimBrief. I can get it to the tablet, but I can't get it to the thing, so I've got to learn how to do that first. So, you know what? I've got a view for this. There we go. Music down, thank you. I know, nothing's on. Alright. Do our barrow. Hang on. Before that one. I like the music. I'm going to stop it. I want to hear everything. UPS A300. Wow, okay, they didn't come up. Hey, Kanga, mate, I saw you here somewhere on the airport as well. Oh, Michael's like, good job. Michael, mate. Is that like a sticker one? I can put the hype in, but and a thanks. Thanks, mate. I can't actually click on that one. Don't forget fuel. What's that? What's fuel? What am I looking for? This. I can hear that starting up, unless there's somebody else outside, but waiting for this to say available. APU bleed. Okay. External power off. What am I missing? What's next? I'm going to go through the checklist, even though it's a tiny little checklist. I'm trying to remember this. I'm trying to learn it. APU, wait for let bleed on. It says put the fuel pumps on there, but if you don't get the APU started. I've noticed that. External power off, beacon on. I think I actually did that quicker than I needed to. All right. That's where we're actually up to. Engine start now. All right. I'll take that off the screen and get it out of the way.
Thanks for the donut.
Oh, Michael, mate. Another
Good
one.
job, Brett.
Dude, you did it twice. You don't have to, but thank you very much. We'll get you one of those, and let's get some more hype. And some thanks. Michael, mate. Take your time starting. I have way too, I guess that means way too many planes to try and choose from in 2020. All the planes. Yeah, isn't it nice? Look, 2020, I've not uninstalled it yet, and I am still using, obviously I use it for video making as well. Should I have APU Gen on? It makes me think I should. Alright, so how are we going with loading? I think we're all done, are we? Alright, can we have those stairs away? Oh, so you're in a default. Oh, A306. Yeah, there we go. A300, 600. A300, 600.
Make way for Willie! I said make way for Willie, you bloated gas bug!
Yes. Welcome, Stu, mate. Alright, I am ready for a push back. We are taking off from runway 14 today. Then we're going to probably do a right bank turn onto the flight plan. Although all the departures showed me going down there, doing a U-turn, coming straight back over this airport and then off. So we're actually going to go over Devonport direction. I went back. I won't uninstall 2020 again for the foreseeable future. Yeah, look. It's still actually working. Yeah, keep both. If you can keep both, do it. Absolutely. Let's pre-plan a pushback. I can't see. How do I move? There we go. Thank you. I basically just want to get pushed back to there. Thank you. I pressed enter. What does that mean? Oh.
Cockpit to ground. This is ground. Stand by.
Okay. I'm going to do all of the operations here because I can. Morgus 1, hello. Yes, we're doing the simple one though. So for anybody who's looking for any kind of professionalism, I don't fly commercial aircraft because I really, most of the time, don't know what I'm doing. So what I'm doing is what is easy for general aviators or people who are interested in just having fun, trying it out, pressing all the buttons, see what we can get. Oh, you are way off. Look at that. You can go sideways all of a sudden. Thank you.
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed.
The parking brakes are set. You may lift.
Thank you. There we go.
Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft.
But I'm not ready to get out of 2020 myself.
We are cleared for start and push.
Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake.
Parking brakes are released.
Alright, my dog, I'm coming back towards you.
You can start the engines in sequence.
Okay, I can
You will
start.
start in the sequence.
Thank you. Okay, so thrust levers are to idle. Engine mode selector to start. And engine master number 2 on. Oh my god, where are you taking me? That is. Way. I think something's wrong with the pushback tug. Alright, don't look. Don't look. Don't look. If you don't look, it didn't happen. Alright, engine 2. Oh my god, what is wrong with you? Whee! Oh no! I think the pushback tug is broken. Can we like hold? We're going round in circles. Oh, we are so broken. Hold it there. Oh, I can hold. Alright. Cancel planned pushback. You do not know what you're doing. Okay, so let's go reverse. Yep. Okay, I need to do a manual from now on. That was weird. How come I can't turn that? How come I can't turn? Thank you. There we go. And speed. Slow down. Thank you. Holy schmoly. Alright. Wow, we went for a ride there. Are you dizzy yet? I know! Fruden, I need to tweak the VR and the controls. I have only flown 24.2 or 4. I'm in 2020 at the moment. So...
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
Parking brake is set.
Parking brake set.
Parking brake set.
Truck
Lower
show this
aircraft.
weekend. Convoy mode. Silent Scotty. Oh, right. Silent Scotty is doing a
Ground. You may
truck show.
disconnect.
Very
Okay,
good.
sir. Clear to disconnect. Pin has been removed. See you at
Yours
the
is
side.
not even
Have a good
loading.
flight.
Holding position waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
A question with that is, did you, sorry, I didn't even start number 2 there. Did you get out of the beta for 2024? Because I know some people, including like Jason, when he was having trouble the other week, because he was in Sim Update 2, Sim Update 2 beta, when it went full release, it automatically put him in the next one. But he couldn't actually load 2020 until he got out of the beta. So I'm wondering if there's some reason there. The tug driver's a DEI hire. Yeah, that's what it's like. It's like, woohoo! Oh my god, I've oversteered. All the way left, all the way right, all the way left, all the way right. Alright, engine 2's coming up. Engines confirmed and stabilized. 19.5 on engine 2. Thank you. Barrow check. Thank you. Flight plan. Do we have one? Oh my god, we actually do. Yay. Thank you. Take that one on there. Thank you. Okay, are we stabilized? Yes, we are. Thank you. Is it APU bleed off? Master APU off. Thank you. No smoking. Seatbelts on, please. Trying to remember what else is. Hang on, I've got to. No, that one. That one. No, that one. There we go. I've got basic stuff here, but I think everything else is automatic in an Airbus. So. We're good, we're good. Alright. Beta programs. Ian, hello. Love the sound of the engine start up on these jets. Yeah, it is actually pretty good. Yeah, if I missed any other comments, probably. I think 2020 works, yeah. What server? West USA. So always on West USA. Oh, they've already answered that. Will you wait for the release of the update? Yeah, I tried number 1 because the benefit was that we could see people further than the 5 nautical mile range. Their name tags would disappear, or other people's aircraft would disappear. We've definitely got to get away from that catering truck that has stayed there. So, mate, I'd move if I were you. Alright. And good morning, Ian, yes. Anyone know the default keyboard command to turn name plates back on? No, there's not. You've got to make one. I chose backspace because it didn't interfere with anything else. So when I turn backspace on and off, name tag's going off. But that's my choice. You can go into the menu and I can find out what it is for you. Yeah, look, I got a van now. Hey, if you can play chicken, mate, you're up against the wrong vehicle. But what we'll do is we'll go around you. AI, I don't know. Look at that. I get out of the way and he's like, yeah, alright, I'll go. Cheeky little sod. Another catering truck that's in the way. Gamer19 says hi. Whoop, Mr. TPHI just went invisible. Give you a ways to fly over Prospect Summer Hill. Prospect Summer Hill, yeah, I'm going to give a wave when I fly over Devonport. You should be able to see me from there. Did Mrs. CPHI just press restart? I think she did. She just went, no, I'm restarting, and then she went skip, ready to fly, and so that way she doesn't need to taxi you down. I'm obviously too slow on the taxi. I saw what happened there. Where's ground control? No ground control here. What are you talking about? They're gone to sleep. Nothing but DEI hires here. Who's that? Oh, that's a Eurofighter revving up. Hey, Blowhig, mate. I can tell which one is the TPHI. Yeah, with the name tags off, it's pretty obvious which one's Mrs. TPHI, that's right. Yes, I had to restart, my throttle wasn't working again. Oh, what's going on there, I wonder. He hit a truck. I don't think I hit the truck. I think I went around. The other little van went underneath me. It's like, oh man. Hey, morning, William. Last time trying, then I'm giving up. Yes, Major Tom, that's what we need. Ground control to Major Tom. Now I do have DLC for this, so if your airport looks different, that's why. Alright, let's get strobes on, probably actually on auto. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Can we put that on auto? We'll take the wing light on. I don't think we're going to have any issues as well. Let's make sure that they know the seatbelt light is on and everything else is good to go. Is that right? After starting engines, APU off, engine mode selected to normal. Actually, I did that quicker than I needed to. But we've done that already. Alright, we're good to go. Take. We do have a Eurofighter there. We don't have turbulence in 2020, so it's not like we need to worry about that. Supposed to see in a 320, I know. That's not my usual aircraft. GA or jet fighters or warbirds, but not tin cans. Occasionally I like to give it a bit of a muck around. That's why I'm a casual flyer, not a professional, I don't even know what I'm doing, but I'm trying to learn them. So this is just a practice, and then what I'll do is I'll start using the V2 where I've got to program a lot more buttons. Keep you covered, Brett. from any foreign MiGs trying to take down an airliner. We don't seem to have that problem here. But when you're ready to get going, that would be good. Go play with an F-14. Kangar's got not live weather, I'm guessing, so he's trying it from the other end. So when you're ready to go there, Mr. Visualize, either that or I'll run you over. Hey, look at that. Eurofighter get going there. Alright, Toga. Ooh, I didn't change those lights at takeoff. I have gone a little sideways there. Going to do the turn now. Oh my god, that's a steep climb. It's on autopilot. Oh, I do know they do have a steep climb, but I don't remember it being like that. Although normally I'm in the back having a good old head back headphones on. So yes, I do fly out of here. If I ever fly to Melbourne, I'll fly from here. It's so much cheaper than... Oh, getting the pew pew already. Can you do a barrel roll? Yes, you probably can. No, I'm not going to. If you can do a barrel roll, it's a fighter. Excuse me. Climb, auto throttle is on, 10,000 is set. What's our flight level today?
I'm the Princess of Canada. Yeah. Although I can't officially back that up with paperwork.
Oh, I thought Grumpy Studios was here. Thank you, Blowheat. That's a Jetstar climb. I know, it is, isn't it? Did we just get to 10,000? No, 5,000. Oh. Get onto climb. Okay, thank you. Are you going to take 10? Alright, so what are we supposed to get to? Awesome says 2,000. There's no way we would fly 2,000 feet above Ursum. Ursum is over Devonport. Alright, we're going to take a bit of a left here. Where's Prospect? Over there, isn't it? Waving to Ian. Hello, mate. I think it's actually meant to be above 20,000 at Ursum. Whoa, hang on, not 39. 35.9. I'll take 36 then. Flight level 359. Okay, we'll do the climb. She's like, hello. Give Ian a barrel roll? No, we're not doing a barrel. That's Launceston there. That's where I used to work when I first moved to Tassie. I would drive down that road there all the way from Devonport up that way. 1 hour in. Oh, that stopped the climb. What happened there? Oh, you were climbing too high. Okay, we're on climb. Yes, we are. Don't like how the engines keep slowing down. Why? That's set. That's set. Yep, we're set. Okay. Well, we're doing a climb. That's all right. We're on the flight plan. Pretty good. Landing gear was on retract. Landing gear is already off. Did I turn them off, or did I not turn them on? We are not climbing, are we? Oh, yes, we are. Only 3. Oh, we've got to 10,000 feet. All right. So, can I now climb to the remainder of the altitude? As long as we're above 20 by the time we get to Devonport. Do you have the 737-800? Yeah, I do. Wait, 800? 700? Actually, I think I've got the 700. The PMDG one you're talking about? 600 is the small one, 700 was the first one released, and the 800 was the third one released. No, I have the 700 then. That was for the Princess of Canada. Princess. Okay. So, no, I don't have the 800, but I do have the 700. And yes, I have flown that one too. I should jump in and give it more practice. And that's what I need to do. I need to practice these things. Alright, so this is Devonport here where the mouse is. This is Port Sorel. The airport is halfway between the two, or actually probably closer to Devonport, but right about there. So we have a waypoint called IRSOM, IRSOM. We're actually going to fly over IRSOM. I'm sure that this flight plan was saying, no, not that one, this one, was saying it says 2,000 feet and above. Well, yeah, but it's probably meant to be more like 20,000, like flight level 20,000, but yeah, that's where we're going to be. Oh, there's a velocity 1316. Where are you from? Probably going to Hobart if they're flying over IRSOM as well. What is the ETE to Melbourne? I missed the takeoff. It's about a 45 minute to an hour flight, so it's not terribly long. What liveries do you have on the 737-700? I'd have to have a look. There's that program you use for PMDG to insert the liveries, and I've never tried it since 24 came out because I just didn't what do I do with my streaming. So I'd have to have a look at that software, of which I don't actually remember the name of it now. So where do I find it? Some sort of like add-on linker thing to put in your, or some sort of management thing for PMDG. I do have quite a few though, quite a few. Haven't started the sim or the VR headset yet. No, that's alright. Probably give it about 45 minutes. We'll do a run from Melbourne to Sydney, but that I might actually load back in. I mean, I can try and build up a manual flight plan, but it doesn't always stick. Alright, there's Devonport Airport. I can fly out of there personally, because I live somewhere over the nose of the aircraft. Actually trying to work out where we are. There, yeah, somewhere up over the nose of the aircraft in that countryside. I can fly out of there, but it costs so much more to fly from there to Melbourne. Like an extra 100, 150 bucks each way than driving the 100 kilometres to Launceston. So it's actually cheap. Hey, Stu's in there, A320. Hey, Stu. There you go, Mr. TPHI got in and got into his Honda Jet. Awesome. Just wing it, that's what I do. Yeah, I'm already making it up as I go. Enough. Alright. And we are probably over the... Yep. I was a little bit late on the whole change to standard there. Flight level 359 and I've got 360. Okay. How do I press these 100s? No. I thought there was a button you can press that allowed you to change it to 100 increments. That's inoperative. Metric alt. Okay. So you press the 100 and it does it. No, alright, I'll leave it. I'm not going to muck around with it that much, but we will run out our range to probably 80. Yeah, see, there we go. So there's our next waypoints. Also, flight plan. I am taking in the... What am I taking in? Is that it? I thought there was another part. I can't remember the name of the procedure. Let's get this one up. That'll tell me. These coastal runners. They would go all the way up the coast and then over the islands and up into Melbourne. And they'll probably still have fun. Alright, I'm taking RNAV 34 through Porter 7, which is basically a port of Melbourne. Because it's a run straight into 34, I figured we'll just take the easy run rather than way out here over then a full-on right turn. Just come in through the port, straight down onto 34. It's actually quite an easy run in and out today. I do like that GTN 750. Matt says, my entire jet locked up after takeoff, no throttle or flap control. Going to take a break for now and retry booting again later. Oh, that sucks. I think if you just click it, it changes to hundreds. If I click, you mean like click this? The problem is if I got click up and down, it'll actually climb by pressing up or down. What I need to do, no. See, when I click up, it just goes up to the altitude. This one doesn't let me actually just press it. Yeah, look, maybe you're meant to be able to. Ah, there we go. You got to click the black part underneath. Thank you. There we go. Look at that, just to get 100 feet difference. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Just to get flight level 359. Like, who makes 359? Just go 360. 359. Indeed. Alright, so you got to press the black part underneath, even though there's nothing there. I actually thought it used to be up there, but maybe that's on the Boeings. Stu's in Air New Zealand. Yeah, he's in an Airbus. Wait, he's gone for it. Where did Stu go? Oh, he's over there. Alright. Alright, oh, I can put some music back on. I'll put a bit of that music on, that'll do. Oh, doesn't it sound weird when your engine's back off like that? It's because we should have got to altitude. We're just getting there now, which means I can bring the throttle back to the auto throttle mark. Alright, put it into auto throttle. I mean, the whole thing's on auto throttle, but get it out of the climb. Good on standard. Very good. Okay. You can now move about the cabin. Very good. No, I've lost a lot of something that's lost there. What happened? Let's put that back on. Yep, it's turning the wrong way. Autopilot. I've had that happen before where it goes through the waypoint, loses track, and then you got to like turn it off and turn it back on to get it to fix that. Yeah, how's that, eh? So we just lost flight track and I've had to redo it unless it got traffic and did an evasive move. But I've had that happen before. Gets to the middle of the Bass Strait here and turns. Yeah, my autopilot actually didn't just go off, it changed to the wrong path. I wonder if there's something out here that the sim doesn't like. As an engineer, I recommend you just click on stuff until something works. Yes, that's normally how I do it too. It's called a kinesthetic learning style, as opposed to visual or audio learning styles. Kinesthetic, just press stuff. Let me have hands on. I want to press stuff. I want to give it a try. Is that King Island out there? I think it is. Let's have a look on the map. No, it's not. It's what's those islands north of Stanley called again? Let's have a look on the map. Hammock Island, 3 Hammock Island, Robin Island, Hunter Island. Okay. That would be 3 Hammocks Island there. That's Hunter there. And where's Robin Island? There, that's Robin Island there. Are we nose up? No, no. We're good. Bit of rain out there. Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, did I turn that epic uplifting music down for you? Yes, I have that type of stuff. It's the Tasmanian Triangle. Yeah, that's what it's like. Yeah. See, William removed his comment, but I still see it because I have another program that keeps the comments even if they were retracted. I thought there was somebody else here. What are you? 7,000 feet, a BE-55. That's AI from YMMB. Where's YMMB? Is that Moorabbin? Which way are you going? Same direction as me? No, you're heading back the other way, but on the same flight plan. 7,000, that's interesting. So I'm using live traffic, so I'm wondering if there actually is a GA aircraft heading from MMB. No, is that not Moorabbin? What's the other GA airport in Melbourne? Maybe it is Moorabbin. The one that's down south east of Melbourne. What airport's that one? Yeah, Moorabbin. It would be. that's interesting. I actually get to see it. There we go, Moorabbin Airport. We have an AKO code for that, probably not. But I'd say it is. And yeah, I'd say that's a GA flight, and they're probably going to Burnie. Although they kind of are heading towards Devonport there, but I'd say it's probably more likely Wynyard, sorry. Wynyard. Although looking at their flight plan, trajectory, no, they're going to Devonport. Huh. Essendon. No, Moorabbin. Moorabbin is, Moorabbin Airport in Moorabbin is south, well, Essendon actually is also that way, yes. But it's down towards Frankston, like halfway between Melbourne and Frankston, down towards the Mornington Peninsula. Alright, we do have a turn here. Thank you. Yes, I have my uplifting music. Yeah, I actually turned down the music and then, yeah. Because it had finished. Now, I have actually 3 or 4 songs similar to this. I'll get some other stuff put in soon, but yeah, I don't mind the music like this. But you know, Flight Sim 2020 is actually pretty good still. Especially for the commercial flights or high level flying, which is why, isn't it like 65% of people are still in it? Or something ridiculous like that. Yeah, okay. So doing a quick search online, trying to work out how to actually enter the data. Turn that music down. While precise figures are difficult to obtain, Steam charts data, so that's only players who are playing it on Steam. That's not going to be the majority of people. The majority of people are going to have it through the store, Microsoft Store. But Steam charts data suggests that the Microsoft Flight Sim in 2020 still has a higher player count than Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. 2020's player base has declined since its release, but it remains more popular than 24, which has also seen a decline in users since its launch. Yes, people going back to 2020. Forum post on the Microsoft Flight Sim forums indicate that some users are choosing to stay with 2020 for stability and bug-free experience, while others may switch between both simulators for different types of flights. Yeah, exactly what I do. So I love my GA in 24 because that's your more down low, and you get to experience the better graphics and the 3D trees and all that type of stuff. But when it comes to commercial stuff, a lot of people have got their stuff that works and just works. So they stay with 2020. Understandable. But I thought they had some talk about how much. What views do we have? Yep. Okay, that's it. How do we find the other views? It's this one. This one. There we go, inside. Now how do I save that as a inside view, I wonder? Hang on, do I have any views? Just up, down, back, that's it, okay. wonder if I can get that. No, you can't actually get those views manually. So I can jump from inside. You know what? I can't hear the aircraft. Ah, yes you can. Hit mute. You can actually hear people talking. Is there full-on conversation going on? Can anybody hear what the conversation is? Alright, what's my current speed in knots? In knots, thanks. Now you're going to make me have to work out what the knots are. I don't know, I'm 0.782 mark. What is that in knots? Well, I'm 260 airspeed, true airspeed up here, but what man. How about I just tell you I'm doing 0.78 and you can work out the knots. Ground speed, no, true airspeed, oh, there we go. 453 knots. True airspeed. Ground speed of 407. 80 knot headwind. We take extra fuel. Yeah, there's a bit of wind today. 0.78 mark works, okay. Yeah, 0.78. There is a bit of wind going on. 80 knot headwind. Just trying to listen to what people are talking about. I normally have my headphones on. I'm not listening to these people. I need some ambient sounds where I can actually have some sort of conversation going on. Or maybe I can get sim talk. record a whole bunch of sim talk and put it in so that when you're having a listen from inside here, you actually get to listen to the... Or dinkum talk maybe. Stu's doing Mark 0.99. How are you doing Mark? Are you trying to catch up? You are, aren't you? You're trying to catch up. There he is. He's at 37,000 feet and climbing. No, he's at 30... Wait, hang on. You were? You just dropped. Maybe if you don't climb and fly level, unless you're trying to go even... oh my god, what was that? It was... Yeah, a bit of...
I'm dead sexy.
It was muttering. It's what you hear from inside. Actually, I need to start going down at a Tonka. Where's my top of D? I don't know. How do I work that out? You know, this aircraft. Oh, they want me down at 20. Okay, let's go down at 20. Shall we? How far away from here are we? 34 nautical miles. Can we drop 15,000 in 34 nautical miles? We should be able to. 20,000 at Onagi. 9,000 at Lata. Lata, where is Lata? Right before D-cell. And then ports below, I say above 9, below 9, above 5. Above 5, and then we're on final. Okay, cool. We are going down. There's nothing to see out there, out that window. I think it means TAS. True airspeed of 479. 479? Excuse me, got hiccups. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm only doing 457, so not too different. I'm doing 0.782 mark now as I descend. Sorry, just having a drink of water here. Alright. I'm going to bring this back into 40. Well, there's definitely a nose down, isn't it? We have flown all along here before. I remember doing that, beach flying. It was a lot of fun. And something really fast. Alright, so when I catch the boat to and from Devonport and Melbourne, you end up going through this. Hang on, where are we? No, you don't. You go through this heads here into the portway. We definitely need to turn here. Oh yeah, on Argy we turn. Go past Phillip Island. I will actually be making a trip over here and into that port in October or end of September. We're actually going to go all the way up to Canberra to check out the War Memorial. Go say g'day to Michael, have a cup of coffee with him or a piece of banana bread. Oh, flight plan, sorry. I didn't actually make a flight plan as such for this. It's just I'm going to be at YMML and then I'm going to go to Sydney, which is YSSY. So basically the flight plan is these 3 airports. So, okay, Mrs. TPH, I got. Yeah, it goes to Geelong now, that's right. Yeah, I've already caught it to and from Geelong once since they moved. So basically it comes in the port here and now goes around this little bit of a head there and over into the Geelong area. It still takes just as long to go here because it's got to go really slow rather than all the way around here really slow. But, you know, it is what it is. But you're not in the middle of Sydney though. Melbourne is YMML, yeah, the international airport, yeah. Yeah, so all you need is YMML and fly to YSSY. And what I'll do is I'll actually create a high level flight path and choose my approach depending on wind and weather and stuff. We need to do a left turn here soon, but let's put the camera behind. Look at that. That's how much wind we are getting now from the side. That's behind. So what are we getting? We're getting a 77 knot from 306. Alright, well we're actually going to turn mostly into that in 5 nautical miles. Okay, we are down at 20. We are, and we have slowed down, haven't we? Yep. And then we need to go down to 9, okay. Or above 9. Well, let's choose 10. Oh, that just went straight down to... Alright, we're doing our turn. Thank you. We have 34 nautical miles again. I can probably actually wait. There you go. There's Rudin. He just popped in an F-14. we at? 20, going down to 10, 30 something nautical miles. That'd be fine. Have you seen the new Qantas Link Airbus A220? Qantas Link Airbus. I think I saw on the news that they talked about getting A220 because they were going to fly it out of Hobart, I think. Alright, we will descend. That's going to go down a little bit too quick. Look at that. That really shoots down. 3,800, 4,000 feet per minute descend. Wow. Maybe I am going to descend a little quicker than I planned there. Maybe what we'll do is we'll actually raise that to... And Launceston, and replacing the Dash 8. Does Dash 8 fly out of Launceston? I didn't think they did. Yeah, Kanga 01's here. Stu must have caught up to him. Alright, descend to 12, then I can drop it down. Yeah, they used to. Yeah, the Dash 8 still flies out of Devonport, I believe. Unless it's the Saab. I think it's a Dash 8 that I've seen. Although recently, the ones that I've seen flying in, I thought were a lot larger than a Dash 8. That could have been the Saab. If that's what they're using, I'm not sure. Have a quick Google search on that. No, that's just a Q400. Oh, yeah, and Saab 340. I was right. Oh, Rex is using the Saab 340 and Qantas Link Q400. It was reintroduced, probably taken out of Launceston and put into Devonport. Yeah, okay. Not a lot of other traffic in the sky. Look at that. I can hear you coming. He's on your 6. Okay. They were flying the 717, but I think that was seasonal, out of Devonport? Ooh. Maybe they used to, but in the... How long have I been here for? 8 years? Probably. Since I moved to Devonport. Well, not in Devonport, but when I go in there, I've never seen anything but a prop aircraft fly in and out of Devonport. Perfect timing. I know, just as I turn around the other way. Yeah. Hello, Brett, and everyone. A nice. You're in a Big Bird today. Yeah. Oh, do you know what? I was in the Antonov AN225 last night in 2024, just giving that a bit of a practice. I might need to practice it more because I landed about 1 kilometre short of the runway. Sorry, landed was not the right word. I stalled and fell out of the sky. Hello, Mighty 2, by the way. Yeah, I've never seen a 717 from Launceston. Yes. From Launceston, yes. From Devonport, no. Never seen anything but a prop coming out. Are we at 12? We are. Where are we? On a waypoint is almost there. Oh, that started to move in, didn't it? We'll take 9 ports. Is ports below 9? What's next after that then? Okay, so what we will do is 4 nautical miles. I'll take a descend down to 9, and ports will pop it in at about 7. Because hang on, how close is the one behind? Above 5. We'll go down to 6, but we're not going to make it. But then we're going to have to line up our approach down to 3. Yeah, okay. Descending? Okay, you are. Oh, I hear another jet. Oh, I gotta pause. Don't crash. Don't crash the desktop. Oh my god. That paused for a moment, didn't it? I'm gonna give Mr. TPHI a chance to catch up. Look at Stu. He is coming in like a rocket. He's like, auto throttle? No way. It's pegged against the wall there. Alright. Where are we at? 11. Yeah, okay. And we're supposed to be below. Okay, so let's actually run that right down to below. Okay. But above 5. Ports. No. Below, yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm a plain nerd. No, that's alright. Hey, Teresa, hello. Do you like my attempt at pretending to be a commercial pilot? Stu's on my 6. I don't know. Stu's making a direct run, I think. Maybe he's just got a different flight plan. Oh yeah, and Moorabbin Airport is... Where are we? There. See YMMB aircraft? That's Moorabbin. And Essendon is somewhere up over the plain that way. Actually closer to our final destination. I think it's... Is it this one here? Or over here? We'll visualise this one underground. Alright, we've got ports coming up. I was watching the stream at the wrong timer. Alright. Is it keeping up? I think we're keeping up, yeah. Lost 0 frames, that's good. Let's bring this in. There's our ports turn. You know what? I'm going to bring it into 10 nautical miles. That's better. So ports, I want to be below 9,000, which we are just about there now. That was actually quite handy. Look at this. Just coming around 9 now. Let's redo the barrow. Yeah, we're good. And Otaku, we need to be above 5,000, and S-Lock above 3. That's fine. So I'll probably put it down at maybe 3,200. Well, that's a bit of a turn, isn't it? That's why they call it ports, because we're coming in over Port Melbourne. I might actually stop that music altogether. Okay, I can see the runway there. Should have probably turned those on earlier. I should have turned that on earlier. Alright, that's where the Spirit of Taz used to park in, right on that harbour there, I believe. I think the... Oh, actually, I was going to say, I think that the Melbourne DLC I had still had it there, but it updated recently. Alright, did we just get to altitude? Almost. Okay. We are going to need to pop in the flaps though. So we're going to have to slow this right down. There we go, now we can keep the nose. Alright, we're at next waypoint. Let's bring that down to, what do we have to be above? 3? Above 3, and then the next one is above 2500. Alright. These boats out here are having conference at the moment. Some sort of get together. We land at YNNB? No, YMML. I think they fly business jets out of Essendon, yeah. And GA, yeah, and helicopters. Yeah, probably. All of the above. And we got the wheel there. It's all part of my DLC. See, there's a Spirit of Taz. It's actually still there. They need to move that. That's where it used to be. Alright, bring in at almost 4. What's our waypoint? SOC. Yep, just had to be above 3. Don't lose my waypoint now. Line it up. Am I on approach now? Should I be getting approach? Should be. I'll take the gear down. There's your Melbourne shot. For 2020, it actually looks pretty good. Nothing wrong with that. No wonder people are still in Flight Sim 2020. I wonder if I can auto land this. It's kind of scary trusting the aircraft to do it for you, in my opinion. Alright, next one is above 2500, which is where we are at. Take 26, and then I'm hoping I can just press approach and get this thing to land it. Name tags off, thank you. Cabin crew, prepare for landing. Wind is heavy coming into land, heads up. Yeah, it's a 40 knot headwind.
2,500.
Thank you, 2,500. Wait, it's supposed to be 2,000. Redo my barrow. Thank you. It's supposed to be 2,600. Unless there was a tall building there.
2,500.
Approach mode on. I was then above 1650. where does the approach mode take over? Oh, we're getting started. Look at that. I tried to move the camera. There we go. You look too high. You look way too high. Alright, I'm actually going to drop that back so that when you... Oh, stutters. You can't tell me that's going to land there. That is... Surely that's too high. Or maybe I come in too shallow often. Definitely going to take the flaps on it. Oh, we're going to stall here. So auto throttle off. It is too. That's why. Holy schmoly. No. What's this? What's this? Come on. Do we do a dive? I'm taking the autopilot off. I don't trust this thing to... I think it's a go around. Or we're going along. Look at that. It was miles up above. Oh, we are at stall. No, we're not.
500.
Holy schmoly, still at 25 knot. What?
400.
It's terrible landing.
200.
Oh, turn that auto throttle off.
60.
I turned it back on, that's right, I forgot.
30. 20. Retard. 5.
Do you know what? It actually came in pretty smooth, considering. Oh my god. Close your eyes. Oh yeah, hover mode. That 25 knot headwind right over the end of the runway was keeping me up too high, but honestly, I would have gone around normally, but I really just couldn't be bothered. Holy schmoly. Hey. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Jetstar landing and a half. Maybe I should be flying Jetstar. Yeah, alright. Maybe we should do a Jetstar to Sydney. Since I seem to be gun-hoing it. Holy schmoly. Sunny Scottford, hello too, by the way. Welcome. Feel the Reaper, hover mode. I know. Tell me about it. Go around or dive. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so I off the autopilot. I wanted it to auto land, but it's just not going to with that. I set things up too late, probably. So happy to just take over myself. Surprisingly, though, we were able to feather enough to have quite a soft landing on that. Quite impressive, actually. There's a F-14. That must be Varuden, is it? No, that's Stu. He's changed. Okay. Wait, it is Stu, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, I'm going to go to gate F-18 if it is available. Don't mind me just taxiing like a madman. Look at all the stuff moving around here. Loading in, taking forever. Yeah, you get used to the Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 load in, and you're like, oh, this is awesome. Everything already works. Yeah. Look at this French aircraft just sitting there. Wait, I missed it. No, this is it. Next one. Okay, there we go. There's all the Virgin aircraft over there. I was going to park on the other side. Maybe that's where Jetstar parks. Maybe I'll go park in between those other Virgin Australia aircraft. Yeah, I think I will. So there's a free gate there. Normally though, from Devonport you get put in somewhere around these F18 and the likes, from memory. But since all my other brethren are over there on the right side, I think there's one in between. I reckon that's where we'll be getting put. Look at that Virgin Australia backwards there on the livery. Probably until we get close. If you've ever been to Melbourne in real life, I call that car park there the car park of hell, because you get directed into there, and if you don't get out soon enough, you've got to pay for parking. That's just for pickup. And I look at this live chat disappeared. That was not good. The whole chat died because of lack of memory. What's happening with this staircase? You guys getting out of the way? Making room for me. Alright, we'll take G48 then. Since all our other... No, 45, sorry. I think from memory Jetstar actually flies and comes in over that side. I think that's what I've done previously in real life. Oh, just short. That's for an ATR 72. Okay. We're parking it there anyway, and I still didn't take those up. That's my mistake. Okay, and we'll take that off and off, and you guys can stay seated for a moment. Get this available. Do we need the APU bleed heat on to make that available? The APU, there we go, thank you. Alright, now it's on. Oh, that turned stuff off. Okay, you can sit back up over here, thank you. You can close my checklist altogether, thank you. Okay, and have a set of stairs, please. No stairs? Oh, hang on, that's pausing. What happened there? No, we don't get the stairs. Is that what's happening? Or is that them there? Oh, right, hang on. I looked on the wrong side. No, we definitely need you. Alright, you go in the rear or the front? Because if you go the rear, I can't get that door open. You go in the rear. Alright, you guys are getting out in the rear. Oh my god. Alright, where's everybody? Oh, they're all over there waiting for me to load the next lot. Alright. Got to have a Tomcat, that's right. Yep, the B version Tomcat. Alright, and thank God for unlimited fuel. There you go. Ha! When Maverick forgets he's not on an F-14 Tomcat, that's right. Okay, so I noticed that Melbourne Airport takes the luggage from the rear instead of the front. Like, I can open the front cargo, that's where it was in Launceston, and I also can open the aft door, but it does that side. Not, where is it? Not that side, so I don't know. So I think what we'll do is we will jump back to the main menu. I think I will probably stick with Virgin Australia since that's what's on my thumbnail. And we'll fly to Sydney. So we'll set up a flight to Sydney. Yeah, that music will do. Never fly the version A of any plane. They are death traps. Well, that is... I don't know about necessarily death traps, but they are not the best optimized version of that aircraft if this is already further releases, absolutely. Oh yeah, I forgot how long it takes to unload. Alright, bio brake if you need it. Alright, so same aircraft. That's where we just flew from. So let's take it in at Melbourne. Now, does anybody remember what gate I was in? G45, wasn't it? A? I think it was that one there. Alright, so let's set that as departure. Let's make sure we're on real time. 1024? No, yeah it is. Okay. And destination? Sorry, I'm having a bit of a cough there. High altitude. What are we landing at? 34 left. Well, that gives a long runway. Okay. I don't like that approach though. We can do an ILS, but we'll take a different. No, these ones go up and over. Which one is the one that comes in from below? Marlin? Yeah. So Marlin comes over Shell Harbour. I like that one. Hour and 4 minutes. There you go. Very easy flight. And then I can see if I can get the approach, ILS approach working this time. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see about that. There you go. I knew it was going to do that. Let's go back to real time. I don't want to go night time. It does that to you. Alright, what's our departure? Oh, we are on runway 9 again. Okay. Runway 9? Won't that give me like a massive crosswind? Has the wind changed? We're on live weather. Let's make sure we're on live weather. Live time. Okay, that's what we're on. That's what we're on. Make that in about 20 minutes. Who, what? Being dramatic for effect? I know, I'm playing on that dramatic for effect. Alright, let's load this in. I probably also need a bio break. And another coffee, but maybe what we'll do is this is an hour's flight to Sydney. We may end up doing another one from Sydney back. Get a couple of coffees in. We'll see. We'll see. See how long it takes for me to get the aircraft started up again, and see if I can get the pushback to actually work. That'd be interesting. Alright, can I have my aircraft? There we go, thank you. No walking around the aircraft this time. Alright, you can go off screen over there. We are still at the gate. We are... Oh, we've got Jetstar here now. Listen to these guys buzzing around. Alright. Alright, hang on, I've got a button for that. There we go, thank you. External power on. But I will take the batteries, because I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to put the master switch on. But we need fuel for the APU as well. So I'm just going to put them on first. Then we're going to start the APU up. Music. Pause there. Thank you. Some sounds are on. Okay, good. Waiting. You can hear it starting up. There we go. Available on. Bleed. Thank you. External power can now go off. Beacon on. How come I can't press that button? Alright, don't need the seatbelt lights on yet. Definitely leave the no smoking on. People need to actually get into their seat. Alright, cool. Yep, we'll take a pushback manual this time. You know what, I'm going to try another pre-planned. Just because the last one was so hilarious. Alright. You can get me over to there.
Cockpit to ground.
Listen to all
Cockpit to
these.
ground.
Oh, we got a double.
Stand by. This is ground. Stand by.
Why did you do it
The
twice?
bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed, and all ground equipment is
The
removed.
parking brakes are set.
Okay,
You
sir.
may
The
lift.
bypass pin
The
is
parking
installed.
brakes are set.
All doors
You
and
may
hatches
lift.
closed, and all ground equipment is removed.
Okay, it's
Parking brakes
glitching.
set. Lifting
It's
the
playing it
aircraft.
twice.
Parking
Nothing I can
brakes
do
set.
about that.
Lifting the aircraft.
We are cleared for start and push.
Holy
We are
schmoly,
cleared for start and
everybody's
push.
doing
Okay, cleared for push start. Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake. Please release parking brake.
Parking brakes are released. Parking brakes are
Commencing
released.
pushback.
There's an
You can
echo.
Start the engines in sequence.
It will start in the
pushback.
sequence.
You can start the engines.
It will start in the sequence.
Okay. I'm to start on to 2 first. Oh, we're getting a free ride again. I'm just going to manually do this. Straighten you up. There. Wow. Okay, so the pushback is broken. There was an update, but it's now a paid update. Yes, I know the fighters are getting restless. That's okay. Okay, engine 2 as well. Thank you. pushback tool thing is probably getting encouraged to buy the payware one rather than oh wow, that just disappeared. There we go. No, it disappeared completely. Okay. Yeah, it did. Alright. Both engines are on yep, good. Okay. Okay, APU is off. On to taxi. I'll actually run the strobe on auto now. Nav lights on. You know what, we're going to put the wing lights on anyway. Seatbelts on, should have already put them on. Oops. Okay, we're good. Alright, we are good. And redo that barrow. Please, thank you. There we go. It's the next thing to do would be to play with the ATC. I don't know if that's still broken or not, but yeah. Do you know what? My wife loves the Lego. She's into the Star Wars stuff as well. But not only that, my wife has more video games than I do. What I got told before I got married was I used to race slot car set, like race slot cars at the local club. I got trophies and prizes and stuff. And my parents would say, back when I was like 20 years old or teenager, you're never going to find a woman who's interested in doing that. And when I, oh mate, fuel truck, that was close. When I told her that that's what I do, that I go, she's like, I want to check it out. She went, she loved it. So she ended up buying cars, and we bought a track, and then we bought a digital track, and you know, she's totally into it. You just got to find the right woman who's into that type of stuff. Because you know how cool my wife is. Yeah. But others don't in chat, so I'm just letting them know how cool my wife is too. But yeah, I'd say she's probably... she might have actually passed the 1,000 games now. I know it was in the 900 and something, but we bought a huge bundle recently. Yeah, that Eurofighter is so loud. Most of them are old retro stuff. The more recent stuff we got into is the Wii U. We've actually started buying some old games for that. Probably about the right time to get it, because it's just old enough that people have offloaded stuff. We've got to follow that Jetstar down there. Jetstar 438. My wife tolerates, yeah, she's not in. My wife's not into the flight sim as well, although she did say last night, oh, if we bring my race chair up and computer up into the shed, your man cave, maybe I can do flight sim as well. I think she just wants to get into the man cave. But she does racing though with me. We have two race chair simulators that match each other. There's a guy mowing his lawns over here. The missus was not into flight sim at all. You guys are just a bunch of geeky kids. Now she's into it more than all of us. I know. I was doing something the other day that was not flight sim, and Mrs. TPHI is like, well, I'm going to go and fly. I'm like, oh, who's streaming? No one. I'm just going to go and fly. Yep. Yeah, she likes racing. We've done some Formula One. She has actually been on some of my streams where we did Formula One. Excuse me. We did the Formula One 2024, 2022. I don't know. One of those F1. We did a few streams, and she'll come racing with us. Also, Forza Horizon and stuff, and Forza Motorsport. Yeah. Hey, Icarus, mate. Don't let her in the man cave, or she'll revoke your man card. What? Man card? She kicked us out of the main bedroom to turn it into a games room. She now has all her games on display and stuff, and we've been 3D printing display items for her games room, which we actually still have. We still have the exercise gym in there, so it's called a gymplasium rather than the playroom. There's even a MiG-25 now. Yeah, ATC would be going nuts. Look, that Jetstar just disappeared. Totally off the screen. Anyone know where the windsock is? Have we definitely got to take off from... Was it 9? Velocity and fueling coming in 700 feet. I better get across the runway quickly. Yeah, look, they're coming in on this runway, but they're making me take off on another runway. It must be from an angle. That's probably why. And the guy just standing there with his vehicle. What the heck's with that? I've never seen that before. Like a fire marshal. Oh, no. Q-Link 1261's gone around. Aircraft on the runway. Oops. That was me. From Brisbane. Sorry. I was impatient. There's Velocity 212 from Adelaide. I don't know if I've ever taken off from this runway down here. Hello, Brett. Mr. Flying, but 2020 has some issues on my end. Yeah, if you ever go into 2024 in the beta and then try 2020, I've heard a lot of people having issues. They can't get 2020 to run. So I don't know if that's your issue as well, or it's just mucking up because of changes. That's not my entry hold point. Next one. UFA 427 from Sydney has already landed and exited the runway. Alright, let's line the aircraft up and press the set the aircraft up before entering the runway. Hello. It's on retract. Does that mean we're on? No. Make sure that everybody knows. Turn them on. Thank you. Strobes on. Thank you. We're good to go. Yep. HTC give us a clearance. Of course they did. Alright, cool. Thank you. Take that. GPHI is all at 23,000 feet already. Was that an exit I took instead of the entry? Yeah, it was. Well, that was a mistake, wasn't it? I took the wrong. I'm going to do what they do anyway. They roll it up before they even line it up. No, I've lost steering. Whoop, whoop. I can feel the wind already. I did too. That's a short runway. I've never taken off from there. Oh my god, look at that. There's that wind. Yeah, 28 knot sideways wind. Let's do the climb. Toga. Auto throttle, yep. Take me right to 10. Oh my god. So I didn't actually go all the way to... Oh, look at that. No wonder. Yeah, I should have actually gone up there and around. I've never done that before. I'll remember that for next time. And it was definitely a crosswind. Why did they put me on that runway? Look at it, it's 41 knot. Should have taken off where Varuden was. Bit hairy. Too right it was. It was already blowing me onto the side of the runway. Sheesh. Love this. You can just press V and you get your VFR map. Woohoo! Hello, you've not picked up the line. What are you doing? I'll take that on again. Yeah. I thought you'd muck that up. Alright, you got it? You got it. You were flying into the wind. It's probably actually not a bad idea. 51 knot. Okay. Live weather today. It's actually pretty windy in Melbourne. There's certainly a lot of jet fighter activity around. Well, the Avalon show was over. Red ski's still down? No. What? Missing a wing there. Let's feel the Reaper doing an escort. I don't know about my gear being down. I might have left some on the runway. I might want to count the wheels and tyres. See if we got them all. Alright, we're going to 10, and what is my flight level for this particular flight? How do we do page down? Is it here? Where's page down? It doesn't actually have it. Try shoot for 30 at the moment, and let's put you on climb. Thank you. See you, Melbourne. It is actually fairly clear day. Hey, I'm a proper geezer. David, mate, how you going? 2020 is giving me fits and lockups with frame rates. Oh, that sucks. I had a few stutters coming in and out of Melbourne, but that happens in big airports. So, you know, that happens. Should have a left turn coming up here. You think the trees collected them? Okay, good. Yeah. I still got my winglets though. But that certainly went sideways. I kind of didn't help the fact that I taxied on the wrong... I taxied onto an exit rather than... yeah. Next time I fly out of that runway though, go all the way to the end. I was like, oh, I don't need to go all the way to the end. Yeah, I did. Got a lot of jet fighter sound going on. That might actually be the F-15 that's making that close proximity noise. It's here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, it is. The F-15 and the Eurofighter are pretty loud at the moment. Oh, that's so much quieter, isn't it? Yeah, it's actually not too bad. I should set up a picture of that one. Alright, what have we got in the way of music to put on? Alright, something like that is. Well, I may actually find a new playlist. What have we got? Find one online. Sci-fi action, that's not really what it... Life sim vibes, yeah, no, that's not happening either. I'll tell you what I will do though. I will go back in here and see how we're going. Climb, yes. Barrow, standard. Should have already been off. What are we at? 20,000. You guys can move around. We're not going to be doing much in the way of moving here. It's a fairly straight run all the way in, which is really good. Hey, I'm way over here being quiet, says Visualize. And the Eurofighter's loud and the F-15 is loud. Obviously the Phantom's loud as well. That's another one that gives a bit of a massive rumble. And the 22, but the 14's actually fairly quiet in comparison in the sim these days. But the Eurofighter, you can hear it coming from a long way away. We're on our way. 30,000. That doesn't seem right. Where is this one? Flow. Oh, I forgot about flow. Oh man. Cameras. What have we got? Portal. Position. Oh man, look at this. Love this. I miss flow in 2024. Alright, that's our flight plan. Do we go over Canberra? No, we go over Shell Harbour and bring our way in. Where are we over? Mansfield Airport. Okay. That's pretty cool. I like that. Alright, flight plan here is 20,000. Who chose 20,000? There's no way you would sit at just 20. Wait, you want me at Wollongong at 23,000? I don't think I would descend. I guess I would. 50 nautical miles. Alright, just looking ahead here. That flight level's not right. Maybe I should set the flight up in SimBrief. The Great Unknown. What is the Great Unknown music? I'll try it. Alright, can you just pause? Let's try this. Alright, what happened there? We're slowing down to 30,000. Alright. Sydney, Melbourne, going east. I'd say you should actually be on odds. So I'm going to go to 35. Oh, that music gets going, doesn't it? That'll do. Have that on. Yeah, I misflow. Forgot. I want to put 2020 back to vanilla. I didn't re-download it. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Music gets going. I might close flow off though at the moment. Don't need it. Alright, I might make a cup of coffee. I think I've got time to go and do that. $380? Is it 380, is it? I thought heading to the east you're supposed to be odds and west is evens. So I would have thought Sydney to Melbourne maybe 380. Alright. I'm gonna go and you know what, I might actually just do an outside view. I'm going to go make a cup of coffee. I might actually put the heater on. I'm a little bit cold here. But we're on our way to Sydney. Here after burning Max Mark III. Wow. I was wondering why all my name tags look like garbage. Oh yeah, because you've got no flow or control for that. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll put Mrs. TPHI and Stu joint in control. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be no trouble with that.
This one time at band camp, I stuck a flute in my...
Excuse me?
What? You don't think I know how to get myself off? Hell, that's what half band camp is. It's exciting.
No way. That's crazy.
We landed on the moon!
It's no hassle. But all I'm saying, they're gonna get away. I'm just. Knock, knock. Who's there? Look, let me tell you a little story about a man named Even before you start, that was a preemptive Just know I have a whole bag of with your name on it.
All fun. All fun and games until you spill coffee on the way up. Only a little bit. High tide and all. Time out for Mrs. Yeah, I don't know whether... Because you got only one every 5 minutes, or what the deal is. But yes, I actually heard this one time as I was leaving. I'm like, I went to put my headphones down and I heard it come up. I'm like, oh, you got to be kidding! As soon as I leave, hey. We've got 101 knot, 102 knot. Almost tail crosswind. That's why we're blowing around. This is pretty windy today. I know. I had to hold it out further as I walked up the slight gradient hill from my house to the shed. So I didn't spill it on myself. But yes, I lost some coffee there. 103 knot wind. You were getting a pretty strong breeze there. Where are we? Hey, there's Aaron. Hello, Aaron, mate. So what sounded like diarrhea? The shooting of the A10. If you got diarrhea like that, you got some problem. an underground tunnel from the house to the shed. Actually, what I'm doing is I've got a 10 meter by 10 meter shed. My man cave is on one side of it, so taking up just over 3 meters by the full 10 meters. That's my man cave. And I'll turn this music down. And what I plan on doing is building the other side of the whole shed, which it has a toilet room in it on one end near the front door. I'm actually going to line up that whole other room, so it's going to be another 10 by 3, give or take, room, and I'm going to put a kitchenette in there with the toilet. I want a shower. I want an extra shower, but my wife's like, no, take up too much floor space. Oh, there you go. Velocity 830 from Sydney is at 3,800 feet. So 38,000 feet. So yeah, there's your 38. Which is why I was stuck at 35, not 37, because that would have been a 1,000. Wow, that's pretty close proximity still. Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to make another room, and it'll have a kitchenette in it, and we were actually talking about potentially moving my streaming setup over to there, or keeping it in this one. But if I go over there, it means I have a kitchenette, which means I can then so in the kitchenette is basically just a straight line kitchen, nothing else. So it'll have a sink, a fridge, and on the other side of the wall will be the bathroom, the toilet. So if I have my man cave potentially streaming set up over on the other side, which means I do also have to move my workshop into the middle, but there'll still be room for a car. Oh, we lost Aaron. I will just be able to get up, walk over, turn the kettle on, still have my headphones on. I'll just mute while I do it and walk straight back, so there's no walking down to the house and back. I mean, it's not that far, but it has been raining outside, and I've got gravel. And what happens when it rains with the gravel is it starts to pull the dirt out of the gravel, and it piles up dirt down the bottom towards the carport. So I was a little bit slippery walking down, and yeah. I see a working vacation in my future. What do you mean? You want to come over and do some work? Yeah, I'll probably actually do most of it myself. I may get a plumber in. I probably should get an electrician in, but I'm gonna reline all the walls. So I'm gonna put plasterboard up. Look how much my plane is getting pushed sideways. 116 knots. Wow. Yeah, we're probably actually hardly using any throttle with that as well. If that was a 100% tailwind, awesome. Yeah. So yeah, so we may put a little what do you call them? Not a fireplace, but a one of those sealed unit things. Not like a potbelly stove, but an enclosed fireplace with I can't remember what they're called. Not an open fire, basically. So yeah, a fireplace. What I could potentially do then is, if it's a nice small one, I can light up a fire before getting things going, and then you're not using as much heat. Sorry, not using much electricity to warm the place. Also going to insulate it properly. Yeah. Pellet stove. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But not stove, just a pellet fireplace. You're only a 20-hour flight. Do you reckon you could get here in 20 hours? I'm not so sure you can make it in 20 hours, to be honest. There'd be layovers and then there'd probably be 20 hours of flying time. Well, hang on, let me see. I went a long way to get to Vancouver, but can't remember. It was 16 hours LA to Sydney. It was 9 hours Honolulu from Sydney and or Auckland. Oh, that's why the bot disconnected when Mr. TPHI put in that last one. Alright, you don't want Hobart, you want Devonport. Or Launceston, and then it's an hour's drive. You'll fly? Yeah, where are you getting this unlimited fuel from? Yeah. Yeah, there's a 1 hour drive, give or take, Launceston to Devonport. Do it in 15. Taking the Dark Star, are we? Look, I'll I might put some stuff on members only, so that you guys can see what I'm doing. I mean, I've got this area here nice and set up, but if I decide to run it all over there, I'll have to redo this. Although I've painted everything here. Although, no, actually there is talk about stripping this entire room out and putting plasterboard on the walls instead of what's on here now, which is MDF sheets on the lower half and pine, I'm not sure what they call those, pine or paneling, that's it, on the ceiling and on the walls. But if I redo it, I'll be pulling the whole thing apart to see what's... Hello. 27,000 feet from Sydney. Where are you going to? I wonder. You can't be going all the way to Melbourne and flying at 27,000 feet. Where are we? You might be going into Adelaide. So not Adelaide, Albury. Look at this to move. You think so? No, there's... Oh, hang on. Where are we? In the great scheme of things. There's Aubrey, there it is, YMA. Can they be going into YMA? They might be. 27,000 feet, they don't seem high enough to go all the way to Melbourne. I'm at the airport already. No, yeah, it's a 3-hour drive from Hobart. You don't want to do that. Is this Canberra? No? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that looks like Canberra. There we go. I'm going to have a look that way. What is your guys' normal walls over there? Drywall, sheetrock, or what? It's called Gyprock. The Gyprock is a brand, like Biro is a brand of pen. It's plasterboard, but it's not drywall. Drywall, I have found out, is a different substance to the plasterboard that we have. I actually only found that out the other day. US plasterboard is different than what we use. So or plasterboard. Images. So basically it's a chalk filled, paper covered, that's it. Where so it's gypsum, yeah. Where Gyprock is a brand, there you go, Gyprock. Gypsum plasterboard. And then I heard drywall, which was very similar to that, but it must have some other substance. What's the difference between plasterboard and drywall? In Australia, plasterboard and drywall are essentially the same thing. Drywall is a term often used in the United States, while plasterboard is more common in Australia. Both refer to a panel of gypsum sandwiched between two sheets of paper, used for interior wall and okay. Well, there you go. It is actually the same. I was reading something the other day that was said it was not the same thing. So plasterboard is your usual. Gypsum board, sheetrock, there's another name. Okay, maybe it is the same, but I was watching something the other day that said it was different. Maybe you have slightly different stuff, but yeah. Hello, there's a 15 there. Just trying to get it close. I think he's going for the window look. Yeah, he is, see? Yeah, he's going for the window look. Alright, different name, same thing. Yeah, I think that's actually what it is. But I was looking up something the other day and it was telling me it was a different product. It must have been something else I typed in, slightly different to plasterboard. That's the main thing. This, obviously being in a shed, is... Actually, in Tasmania, I noticed they use a lot of wood panelling in stuff. You want me above 23? I'll go above 23. By Wollongong, but we got to get through lease first. Alright, from lease, 8.6 nautical miles. Oh, hang on, I haven't pushed this out. There we go. That's a fair way to Wollongong, okay. But by Wollongong, I want to be down 23.1. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, so wood panelling, because Tasmania has such a huge forestry market, I'm guessing. Hang on, we're still on climb, aren't we? Oops. Let's push you all the way down to about there in preparation. A388. Wait, it's not an A380, is it? I reckon it is. My auto throttle's still on? Yes, it is. Oh, you're on descent already. Oh, I didn't even press it and it knew to go down. Okay. As soon as I got to lease. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I've been playing at 24, only crashed the desktop 10 times, but it does look good when it works. Have you got the latest Nvidia driver? Apparently that's more optimized for the latest of 2024. So I normally sit back where I don't, but yeah. Sheetrock maybe, is that the cement board stuff? Sheetrock, I'm not sure. I think that's what we call like a cement board, which I'm actually looking at getting some to put in my underneath my pergola and carport. Yeah, up around up north in cottage country, it's a lot of wood panelling, tongue. Yeah, that's it, tongue and groove slats. Exactly what I've got. Because of extreme temperature differences through all the seasons. It does get cold here, admittedly, yeah.
You'll be back! You haven't seen the last of Willie!
See you soon, mate. Get out of here. Have a good night, and good to hear that you have recovered as well. Updating my A300, I'll be back in a bit. Okay, my dog. In manager update. Okay. No, just a different name for drywall. Oh. Here, cement board is... well, it's cement board. Okay. It used to have some other name here. What is cement board? Fiber cement board. That's it. It used to be called fiberboard, but that's when they had asbestos in it. Now it's just cement board. Yeah, I'm going to buy a bunch of that. That's fairly cheap in relative terms. And I'm going to put that up in the ceiling of my carport so that, because it's basically a waterproof product. And yeah, your drivers are updated. It says I'm not probably, oh yeah, I don't know, 10 crashed desktops though. Something is not working well for you. That's not good. How are we doing with that wind? 89, slowed right down. Very good. What are we at? 26. We got. Wow, we are definitely on the same flight plan at all of these other aircraft going to Melbourne. I'm sure HTC would be telling me to watch out for other traffic all the time. Qantas. Yeah, that'd be really not cool seeing that happening over the top of your head there. Why are all these aircraft on the same flight plan as me? Obviously in real life that I'd be, you know, sent off a little bit or out of the way or a different, yeah. You're trying to beat Mr. TPH over landing. Yeah. Pretty sure you're supposed to land on the left runway. Left or right, doesn't really matter. I've got left. Need for Speed Airways. There you go. Our alternative to cement board is hardy board. It's a composite. Yeah, we have hardy deck fiber cement board. Hardy deck or James Hardy or even Hardy plank. James Hardy is the company. There's another one called Durex, but James Hardy's the thing, and they actually call it a Hardy deck fiber cement board. So yeah, I'll get some of that, but for this room we may actually strip out this room. All my collectibles and everything may end up over in the other side there, and I'll rebuild this. So I may take some of this covered stuff out. Hey, Aaron's back. Wait, does that mean Aaron in the 15 the whole time? No, I thought it was Phil the Reaper in the 15. Yeah. Aaron disappeared for a while, but he's back again. Alright, we're going over Shell Harbour now. What are we at? 23.1? Very good. What am I supposed to be at? Right down, okay. Above 3,000. Okay. I like how that's automatically, as long as I've got that set up, when I get to the waypoint, it's automatically going to the next. Okay. Music, you sound pretty cool and all, but I'm going to put you on hold. Thank you. Here's Mr. 2PHI racing me in. Look at that, we're on the descend now. Alright, what are we at? 20,000. I'm going to put them on sooner than later. Definitely put your seatbelts on, everybody. The way I fly. Yeah. Usually pick a runway and land. I don't follow the rules yet. No, that's fair enough. Should have stayed in the F-14. Who should have stayed in the F-14? I thought Ruden's still in the F-14. Oh, I should have stayed in the F-14. Oh, you were in the F-4, were you? F-4 is like, goes so fast. Yours is freezing, Dave, mate. Freezes and then crash the desktop. Tone down your graphic. Oh, wait. Turn off wake turbulence if you haven't already done that. In multiplayer, that's actually really making it difficult for everybody, and or it could be what's crashing it. Still to, yeah, so you get plenty of fuel. Yeah, well, there was 100 and something knot wind, tailwind, so yeah, you probably actually would have saved the heat. Getting good fuel mileage. Yeah, just wait till we decide to fly back to Launceston from Sydney. Maybe I'll take a Jetstar or something. What are we doing? Are we slowing down? Yep. Are we descending? Throttle is an idle. Yeah, that'd be about right. Yep. We are now need to redo our barrow. 30.03. What are we heading to? 6,000 feet. What do we want? We actually want above 3,000. So to be honest, I'm actually going to take that down there and give it 100 feet above, just because. And look at these Jetstar's already lining it in. We're not descending quick enough. Can we actually descend quicker? Why are you nosing up? Hello, he didn't like something. Going to put the autopilot back off and on. We're going to do a circle, are we? Alright, I'll manually take it in then. Well, that's interesting. Why did it do that? Maybe because we were too high. Yeah, it was not descending quick enough. Even though it was automatically doing it for me, it was not descending quick enough. We follow velocity 516 in. They almost look like they're stopped there. I am going to take some speed brakes though. I need to slow down. Oh, look at that, we're doing a 6,000. I'm going to follow Jetstar in. They look like they're taking 34 right. Velocity from Canberra, velocity 516 from Canberra is, oh no, they're going somewhere else. Alright, where are we? We're coming in to our correct line. I know. Oh, it looks like they're going wide. We definitely pointed that down, didn't we? Okay, now we're actually lining it up. Do you reckon I could put the autopilot back on? Do I feel game enough to do that? You are actually going to pick it up. Alright. Oh, no, don't put the flaps down yet. We've not slowed down enough. Just use those natural air brakes. I still don't trust it to descend. You're going down too slow. Why? Because of our speed? No, that's not even working. You know what? I'm taking that off. My aircraft, my flight. To descend quicker. 34 left is mine. I'm going to turn that off. Can we actually see? Well, we can see somebody else going into... Hang on, was that velocity? Oh yeah, they're going to the right. That's probably actually where normally the domestic flights would be flying. Now we're getting a 15 knot headwind. Hello, Sydney. There's my 3100. Let's actually run that down so I can see where... Hang on, what happened? Thank you, that's a bit slow. It is floating though. Definitely got the auto throttle off.
2,500.
2,500. Yes, we do. Ooh, I like that view down there. Where is it? Thank you. Oh, I hear somebody. It's like a jet fighter or something. Oh, we're getting a little slight stutters. I had an update for the Sydney airport that I did yesterday. I wonder if it's kind of loading it in.
1,000.
1,000. There's that little dip you get when you're getting a
500.
bit lower. Yeah, it definitely dropped.
400.
It's kind of like you get a different ground effects when you get close to the airport. Oh, now you want to float. Hello.
300.
We need to go down there. There's a aircraft on the runway.
200.
Nope, they're
100.
exiting.
60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Oh. They got off the runway just in time. Didn't quite flare as much as I would have liked. So that was a fairly solid landing. I probably should put my landing rate on so that I can see those. Qantas Link, what are you doing in one of those? aircraft. I actually want this exit here. It's in a DH8 Caribou. That's interesting. Alright, you guys are all waiting for me there. Give it a 5. Mate, I'm not even sure I'd give it that much. That one came in a little more solid than I wanted. That Qantas link's going to taxi where I need to go, so I'm going to have to go over here. I'm actually thinking about doing another flight. I want more practice on this. So if you guys are interested, I'm going to fly back one more from Sydney. This time I may just start on the active runway. Yeah. Let's get over to a gate over here. Oh, plenty of runway. Landing on 34 left gives you like the massive runway set up for A380s. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I don't think I can land an A380 back in Launceston, but where's Virgin Park here? Whoops. Over in there, isn't it? I think it is. Your livery's back the front. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Can't believe I didn't put that on. Whoop. Come on. Oh. Oh. That's what happens. That's why people strike other aircraft, because they're too busy looking for the switch. And realise that your wing ends up hitting. Well, that's my excuse. We're going in here. Interested in another flight? Awesome. Hey Michael, how you going today? I'm doing good, although my toes are getting cold because I don't have the heater on in this room and winter's just a couple of weeks away. Look at Mutt Dog. Hey, just slewing. I see you, Mutt Dog. He might be invisible, but I still see you. He's like, I'm just looking. I'm just looking. I did download that A380, but I've not actually tried it. Maybe I should just stick with what I've got. Can we have the jetway over, please? Thank you. Probably need some baggage as well, so some of you guys might want your bags out. Gonna rain soon. Yeah, I'm done. We'll continue to watch, but have a busy day tomorrow to get ready for. Yeah, okay, no, that's fair enough. Alright. Yes, I opened that, that's fine. So, yeah, okay, so let's get to this view and go this one on. And then start it up. Probably should have done that earlier. Strobes off, taxis off, landing lights retracted. Thank you. Should have done that already. Wing light doesn't need to be on. Logos off, beacons on. APU can start. Thank you. Alright, APU's on its way. Oops, that just gave me a little stutter. Everything popped on. Okay. VFR map and push back and VFR map. Okay, cool. Done. Let's go for another one. So we could actually just go straight to ground then. Luggage on, luggage off. What happened there? Why did you go up? Alright, let's give this another run. Probably go active. I want another practice, but I might take a Jetstar back. What do you reckon? Put that music back on. Where are we? Been raining here in Launceston. Yeah, it rained here this morning between like when I started streaming and when I come back out. I tried to unslew it. Started the jet at full throttle. Yeah, if it's not on the actual ground properly, like if you slewed it over and it jumped up because of height, and even if it's like 1 foot off the ground, it'll actually start you up flat out. I've had that done too. Alright, so all I'm going to do with this one is go from here as an active to a Launceston. It's about an hour's flight. Arrival, high level airways. Where are we taking off from? 34 left, okay. And we are going in at 32 left. That's not a very good approach though. Automatic arrival, no, we need to change. Wait, there's none? Okay. That's probably better. That'll give me enough chance to do the turn and get in. Okay, so let's make sure it's on live time. 11:43 AM, I don't mind that. And we did say we wanted change the livery, so Tiger Air. Oh yeah. Let's take Jaffa. They don't run the Jaffas much anymore, mostly the silver, I think. When I say Jaffa, I mean it's a bright orange. Make sure that's back to live time. Okay, let's go for it. Just a bit of fun. Thank you very much, everybody, for the 22 likes. There are 34 people watching. I guess there's a few that are like, yeah, I don't know. You're just doing it the easy way, Brett. Michael says driving the international truck. Nice. Back to Launceston is YMLT. Mutton, lettuce, tomato. You're going to jump out of the stream as well. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. What day is today? Today's Monday. Tomorrow I'm doing truck sim. No, I'm not going to play that song. Tomorrow I'm going to do some truck sim, Michael. I don't know if you're... what else you got? Similar tracks. Okay, similar tracks I'll do. I should try the radio stuff. Not that I want to, but because I can. Michael, thank you very much for your donations today. Who was the first person who donated? Why does my list not say? I did have a list here a moment ago. I don't know if I can go that far back in a chat. I was waiting for somebody else to land. No, I can't, but thank you very much. Someone 19. I've already forgotten your name. My apologies. But I usually have a list that tells me. In the morning or afternoon? Yes. Both. So I'm probably going to do Euro Truck in the morning and American Truck Sim in the afternoon. I'm actually thinking about doing both. Do I have to press this? I think I have to press it. Okay, let's redo the Barrow. Pushback tool can go off completely. Barrow's at 30.00. I'm going to take straight to 10 instead. Thank you. Wow, look at this. Up, turn around, come back. Alright, if that's what it is, that's what it is. Flight plan. Relying on their flight plan. I'll have a look at that later. We'll start with 10. Lights are set at takeoff. Landings are on. Very good. Let's make sure the seatbelt people know. Thank you. Can we actually press the toga button? No, we can't. run that to Toga. Thank you. Got an F-15 who wants to try and pop in, do we? Hello, Aaron. No, he's sitting on the side in the grass. Jet Star Generation. This is the, what would you call it? What's that cheap airline in Europe? Ryanair, the Ryanair of Australia, essentially. Oh, that's a climb. All right, let's put you on climb. What speed are we going? Yeah, let's put you on climb. Thank you. Okay, auto throttle's on. Plan is on. Let's go. Probably can't go to 10 yet, can we? EasyJet. Oh, yeah, that's another one too. Yeah, no, this is probably. It's the EasyJet Ryanair version of Australian airlines. Yes, absolutely it is. Alright, feel the Reapers. Yeah, he's escorting me up there. Aaron's on the runner too. Alright, is it going to do a U-turn? That's what I'm interested in. I didn't do the departure plan on here, did I? Oh, yes, it did. Look at that, it's got a loop back. Well, that ought to be fun. We're doing that at 10? Yes, we are. Okay. You can actually come off now. Are we at 10? Close enough. Are you going to turn the other way? No, it's going to go this way. Wow, look at that. It's going opposite to where the flight plan is. Alright, we're going to get a view of Sydney. There we go. Get a view of Sydney. Let's get this out of the way. Don't follow the flight plan or anything, plane. Wow, we're so going the wrong direction. But hey, tomorrow morning have pool table. Yeah, all right. And you can come and drive in the afternoon on an ATS. Yeah, cool. Wow, that's quiet, isn't it? All right. Put some music on. There's Vruden flying underneath the harbour bridge, or trying to. Kind of almost looks like he landed on it. I think he has. Do you know what? I don't mind it going this way. It actually looks like a pretty good view. I think we'll take flight level 380 on the way down though. Great view of Sydney. Oh, isn't it? I mean, if we took the name tags off. No, I can't. I need to press... Where are we? Oh, no, you can't. No, I've lost my keyboard. That's why. Oh, yeah, there we go. Actually, a really good view of Sydney. All right, we're going to fly back over Sydney Airport direct. I'm hoping. Yes, we are. Get inside, that's what I want. So it went the opposite direction. Alright, I'm going to take... Oops, missed it. Alright, 380 all the way down. We're doing a climb. We are good. Okay, cool. See you, Sydney. Yeah, I thought I'd be able to saw an F-15 there. I hit the bridge, I'm done, need to eat. Oh no, I saw you on the bridge. Look, have a great day, Rudin, or evening. Thank you very much for flying with, and I hope you have a nice meal, mate. Just waiting for the IRS to align, and I'll be following. Study level. Yeah, who needs that study level stuff, man? I will practice more with that stuff. I think I'm going to have to sit down and watch a few videos on how to program stuff, because I totally suck at programming the FMS or FMC or whatever it's called in whichever version you're flying. Basically this thing. Although I have considered buying one of these units now that you can get them. Maybe I'll wait till they're a little bit readily available, but if I can get one of these, maybe I can have it on the desk and I can actually press, because here you've got to press everything with the mouse button, and it sometimes gets incredibly frustrating. But I'm just terrible at programming those things. But I got a little bit of understanding. I watch some stuff. The dirt build up on the windows is a little much. Can't believe that there still is an option to shut that off on these aircraft in 2020. Didn't realise there was an option for that. Oh, I didn't realise that was. There's the dirt build up in 2020. I thought only in 2024. Maybe I forget about that. An F-15. It looks like he's got some extra tanks for the ride. Yep, he's got his fuel. Look at that E190 at 30,000 feet from Williamtown. That's Newcastle. Oh, I reckon they're heading south. Yeah, that's on the climb from Newcastle down to... Oops, that was a stutter. I reckon if they're in the same flight plan as me, flight path, I reckon they're heading to either Hobart or Launceston as well. Oh, I couldn't work out why I was not... I thought I was pressing it. Turns out I was on the outside view the same as the thing, but yeah. Oh, like this. Does the passenger window get dirtier as you move along? I don't remember. You're good at that one only for the airliners. Yeah, actually, it's I did practice the BA 146, and obviously the ATR 72. I've flown that quite a lot, and I can punch all the stuff in there, and I understand how it works. But I just struggle with this. With the version 2 of this particular aircraft. I have done the PMDG 700 a few times, but I because you don't practice it often, I keep getting it mucked up. But the one with the tablet, I can get the SimBrief thing onto the tablet, but I can't get it from there into the flight computer, so I need to do some research on how to do that. Can I ask your dead meat to put in the special mod to people with bad eyesight? It is a larger HD GPS that goes on the truck windows. All right, is it a optional thing? Because I don't want it filling up my screen. So if it is optional, yeah. But if it's something that's going to sit on my screen as well and I can't turn it off, if it's one of the ones you just pop up, then yeah, sure. Maybe I can relocate mine onto side screen. But you can send me a information and I'll take a look. Where'd that other aircraft go? There's a 7... Hang on. Are we climbing still? No, why did we stop there? 23. I'll take it all the way, thanks. Are we on climb? We're on climb. We should have been. I wonder why Qantas was climbing above me and it's only sitting at 28. I'm thinking, I'm going to 38. Oh, mate, we're going to get close to. You reckon we can do one of those iPhone transfer things to their pilot? Transfer them pictures. Oh, he is so... We are going to join at Wollongong waypoint. Right, he's heading to Melbourne, my guess, because his path is... Wow, hang on, what are we at? 20... Okay, there's a couple of thousand feet. And I'm worried about that when there's like an F-15 that close. Why would you be? Yeah, he's heading to Melbourne. QFA 439, if you looked it up. Qantas Airlines flight 439. I'd say it's Sydney to Melbourne. Probably a departure somewhere around about around about 11:30. You still use your other GPS, okay. I need to make a co-pilot view. There we go. Let's make a view there. Can we go forward? Oh, we can go up. Can we actually move? How far forward can you go? Oh, you can look out there. Oh, there we go. So I can go there or there. Yeah, very good. Let's have a look and see if we can do the same here. There we go. And a look out the left window. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so now I can go right window or left window, forward corner, look up the top, look down there, look back there, and that's about it. Yeah, cool. It's heading to Melbourne. Yeah, there you go. See the contrail. Oh, that's pretty loud, isn't it? You can actually see the contrail there too. Hey, Colonel Long Nuts, mate. G'day. Some music is getting a bit loud. Ah, watching my own stream, it delayed. It still had me pulling up at the gate from the last previous flight. They got some alright views. I would like a shortcut though that allows me to go straight to them. Oh, look at that wind flex. Much better with the update. So that's the 300. Is that a payware one or the one that actually is included? Are we flying over Canberra right now? Canberra. NWA. NWA is Nowra military. Okay. Oh yeah, now we can actually head south. Yep. Oh yeah, that close to there. And there's another military base over the corner there. Must be getting close to 38,000. Wait, did I just turn off? No, you guys are still there, just backed off. It's the payware version, okay. Visualize it like, it's okay, you didn't say hi to me. No, really, I'm fine. I don't have feelings, he says. Alright, we've got 164, oh my god, 164 knot head crosswind. Although we are still doing 760, 0.787 knots. We're at 30,000 feet. We are, hang on, let's bring this back into the, take it down to the R on auto throttle, that'll do. So that if it releases, I'm not going flat out all of a sudden. So live weather, there's some strong winds at the moment. Let me have a look at my local. I got the metadata app too. Metadata, sorry. Alright, let's have a look at YMLT. No, I don't want the GPS on. I want to type in YMLT. Launceston, 15 knot, gust of 25. Coming from 350. 350, so that's a north, okay. But here it's coming from west, so almost a southwest, isn't it? 272. It has slowed down though. What's the Bureau of Meteorology say? It tried to autofill it, but it wouldn't. You're playing a violin. Oh, I need one of those sound files that you can just play the violin, don't I? Very tiny, yep. With some cheese and white, yep, that's right. Oh, man. Alright, what do we got? Winds are 50 kilometre an hour gusts here at my place. It's a north-northwest 41 knot. Yeah, but I'm a long way further south than the weather that we're at right now. But that 160 something knot wind was quite impressive. Which is the reason why that's flying forward. That's 100% behind the aircraft flying. Now, where's that window view again? Man, they got a lot of views. Yes, I need a wambulance. That's why I go in and say hello all. If I'm on my mobile phone, I'll say hello all. I'll address everybody. That way you're not missing anybody. That's my excuse anyway. What music am I playing now? Oh, it started again. Oh, okay. Well, what else you got? Have we got any rock stuff? I'm gonna find some other music. All right, let's have a look for what's an AI playlist generator or trending music. Huh? You go to trending music, and the first one you get is set to the trend, so it has something to do with the word trend. There's a way to get your music at the play at the top, isn't it? Put the word trend in it, including trendsetter. Alright, let's have a listen and see what this is. I don't know if you can hear that. You can listen to it's a Jesus. Jesus. Okay, set to the trend, that'll do. I don't know about it being necessarily trending music, but I'm guessing it's top of the list. Okay. There's also music called Lazy Sunday. It's top of the list. Not that it's Sunday here anymore. Alright, how are we going? Let's get out there. View, thank you. 137, not, okay, so the further we go, the slower the crosswind. Okay, good. 448. 116 nautical mile. Do you know what? It actually wants me flying at, oh no, that's above 4,100. Okay, I thought it was flight level 410. I'm like, what? Really? I did put higher level airways, didn't I? Game of 19, there we go. That's the person I was looking for before. Thank you very much for your donation at the beginning there too. Fly to YBRK from YBBN, Rockhampton to Brisbane. There's an idea. Yeah, I chose Launceston to Melbourne, Melbourne to Sydney, Sydney back to Launceston. But going Rockhampton, Brisbane might be good. I do have the DLC for Brisbane Airport as well. Rockhampton, not so much. I've been in and out of Cairns, but that's not a bad idea. We probably won't do it today. What am I into now? I'm in 3 hours already, and I haven't had breakfast, so it's actually past lunchtime. So I'll probably finish this as my last flight for today. But in a future stream, heading up Brisbane, up north. Which one's further north, Cairns or Rockhampton? I think Cairns is, isn't it? The 300 is freezing again. Yeah, next stream for flight will be the long road, but you know what? I'm actually enjoying this commercial flight stuff. Maybe we'll do this the same time next week, and we'll do that Rockhampton stuff. Rockhampton though is what's the distance between Rockhampton and Brisbane? Should we do something like an ATR? Or God forbid, try the okay, so it's about halfway to Cairns. No, Townsville. Oh, Cairns is way up there. Where are we? Brisbane, Rockhampton City, Townsville, Cairns. But you know what? There's no reason why I couldn't potentially do a Brisbane to Rockhampton, Rockhampton to Townsville, Townsville to Cairns. Although the last bit, Townsville to Cairns, is not a very long flight. 1 hour from Brisbane. Yeah. Hey, Jared, mate. Watch your mouth. What? What am I talking about? Yes, I did say I'm enjoying this. Yeah, I am. And I want to practice more, but I don't want to put in more than one stream per week in commercial. Normally it's about once a month, but we'll see how we go. That or a small stroke, and imagined it. Don't say it again. Yes, I'm enjoying streaming. That's what I said, wasn't it? I mean, to be honest, when you're flying this type of aircraft, you're really flying the autopilot, aren't you? You're pressing all the buttons. So it's a 1 hour flight to Rockhampton in probably an A320. I could swap out at Rockhampton and go in the ATR for the rest of it, because that's a shorter. I'm plugging my ears now. Can't handle this nonsense. This is interesting music. What's this? No, you lost me on that one. Hip hop. I'm not into hip hop. Groovy. Alright, I'll try groovy. I'm just playing from my streaming service's top trending music of today. I don't know how loud it is for you guys, but not very background vibe. Music style, here we go. What the heck is indie music? Well, what's Americana? Is that going to be like country? Fine, I'll find something else. What do you got for me? We'll give that a try. Alright. Look at the coastline there. If only someone had a jet fighter that they could fly down really low and fast down there. I don't even think Mrs. TPHI is flying with us, is she? I think she's like, you're in the commercial tube lines. I'm not into it. But look at all this coastline you could be flying down. Like, hello? Beaches galore. We have done a flight up that way before, though. Oh, there's nothing but ocean that way. It still has jet engines. I know it does, doesn't it? I need to schedule that colonoscopy. I'm really starting to enjoy those commercial flying. Yeah. Too slow for it. Yeah, it's a little bit harder to fly upside down, yeah. Wow, you just noticed. Well, I saw Mr. TPHI said he was going to take some time off and get ready for the week. Where are we coming up to? Yeah, coming up to Bega. Right, and YMML. Marimbula. That's just above the borderline, I think, of Victoria and New South Wales. Oh, hang on, this is the drone. Okay. Eat my control. much commercial flying has Mr. Two-Tone Murphy been up to. Every time I go in there, he's in a commercial airliner, I think. The Gamer 19 says, just join your Discord. Welcome, mate. Welcome. I think there's normally a, I don't know if I still get it set, a 5 or 10 minute wait before you can type anything. It stops the bots from joining and spamming, because what happens is they come in and, because they get some access through other accounts, or they take over accounts, and then they spam every single channel with some sort of fake advertising that people click on, and then it takes over other people's accounts. So I put a time limit on it, I think, so that when you join my Discord initially, you can't type anything for the first 5 or 10 minutes, and that kind of stopped all of the spam bots. Went to switch planes again, and it wouldn't work, and couldn't be bothered to fly. Yeah, if you're having that much trouble with 2020, that sucks though. Imagine wake turbulence. Oh yeah. Careful, they'll poison you. I know. There's Marimbula down there with the Rex Airlines. They'll fly. Rex is the regional express airline. Look at Aaron, he's almost nose up trying to go slow enough to keep it there. Feel the Reaper bring his F-35 in. What if he's in the Australian livery F-35A that we have? Can you stop saying okay, tin can flying. Plus size aircraft flying. Large plane acceptance. You don't need to start, you're supposed to be on my side. Yeah. Hairliners. Alright, what other sound files can we play while we're sitting here? Actually, here's one. Are you in the Learjet 35? Oh, that's why it comes up as 35A, not F35A. Right. I've seen a few of them around in the skies now. Alright, for those who haven't seen this before, important announcement.
We interrupt this program to bring you an important announcement.
There we go. Check out that link there. You can get 10% off a purchase for FS mods. If you're looking for stuff for your controls, or for, say, like I've got on mine a Alpha yoke and a Honeycomb Alpha and Bravo. I'm not currently using them at the moment because I do need to do some USB modifications on my setup, but 3D printed stuff you can actually get. Trim wheels. I've got a tablet stand as well, which is pretty cool, all from that website. I think it's from the Etsy one. But if you put in Brett Pays 10, you get 10% off your purchase, and I believe it's free shipping worldwide. The announcement is we are flying worldwide. Wait, hang on, somebody just took their comment back. Let me just go and check out what that comment was. I'm not going to repeat it, I'm just going to laugh at it. So how is the Learjet? Fly Simware. Learjet 35A. There we go. Oh, I put a link in my Microsoft Flight Sim chat for the next aircraft I'm going to buy on Discord. It's a video. If you haven't seen it, it looks absolutely awesome. no jets included. Strawberry ice cream is my favourite. Sign me up. You like it? Awesome. I don't know if I need another Learjet, but I'm definitely looking at the... Hang on, let's get Discord on. Hopefully it doesn't ping me a million times. Woohoo! Look at all the messages I've been ignoring. Sorry. I didn't turn it on. Okay, so Michael, you sent me stuff. Oh, that's the mod for the GPS. Oh, right, okay. Yep. Alright, so in... Where are we? Microsoft Flight Sim chat. Looks like it's time to break out. Yeah. Something. No, okay. The Hunter. Alright, let's see if we can open that. Meet the channel. And this is what I'm looking at getting. So I'm going to put it up on the top corner here. Can we just put the video? Ignore all that. So I've got it on mute. Actually, you know what? How do I make it cinematic mode? Yeah, there we go. So the Apache AH64, although they don't call it that because they're not allowed to, probably, rights and all the rest. But the Quick Flight Hunter, I'm definitely going to pick this up. So it looks like it also fires guns, flares and missiles. This should be a bit of fun. There'll be a bit of pew pew going on there. Me too, lots of pew pew. Yeah, that's it. Waiting for the new Ini-Builds attack helicopter. I haven't seen this one. Quick Flight. Hello. Yeah, makes me almost want to jump into DCS and fly there, because obviously you can use everything in that one. But yeah, 2020 and 2024. Look at that, they've even got tanks you can shoot by the looks of it. And I've seen some other bases and stuff. How cool is that? That's going to be pretty cool. Like, if you want to watch it with all the sound and stuff, or pause it and the likes, I've got a link in my Discord in the MSFS chat channel. Yeah, 2020 and 24. Definitely be giving that a go. What was the game that had you fly an Apache and you could fly it in multiplayer in missions? I think it was one of the Black Ops games. Hello, hang on, returning. Oh no, we're right. Okay, yep, just turning towards Launceston. Okay, good. There was it like Modern Warfare 3 or something, or Black Ops? But there was missions, actually co-op missions that you could play. And I remember flying it with my brother. One of us in the gunner and one in the actual helicopter, flying it. How cool is that? That is awesome. I am so looking forward to that. Yeah. That's Kiwi Flight Hunter, correct? Yes, that's correct. So apparently it will be available on their website. I'm not sponsored, I just want to buy it myself. It'll be available on their website with the mission pack, but it'll also be available in the sim without the mission packs and without the fireable weapons. So I'll tell you where I'll be buying it from. 100% inside. Now, we're just about to leave the North Island of Australia to go to the mainland of Tasmania. Just hopefully they make it a bit better than some of their most recent stuff. And if you can tell them to mention or fix, you get banned from everything. What? Oh no. What? Hang on. Kiwi Flight. Did they do the B2 bomber? Is that who they were? Kiwi Flight Sim. I'm guessing it probably is where it should be at. Sceneries, liveries. Wait, hang on. Is this them? No, that's Kiwi Flight Sim. Kiwi Flight. It was Kiwi Flight, wasn't it? It actually has any builds on it as well. Hang on. So is it Kiwi Flights or any builds? Hang on. Let me press that again. That's an any builds, not Kiwi Flight. Oh, mate. I totally screwed that up. It is the any builds, not Kiwi Flight. No, wait, but the link comes up as Kiwi Flight Hunter. No, it comes up as Quick Flight Hunter. Ah, Brett, read it. All right, here. Quick Flight Hunter, not Kiwi. Man, Quick Flight from any builds. There we go. All right, it is an any builds. Not, yeah, don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm too busy doing commercial flights. Yeah, any builds. Yeah, I read Quick Flight as Kiwi Flight, and so I totally screwed that up. No, it's any builds. Yeah, 100% any builds. Not, it's Quick Flight Hunter, correct? Yeah, not Kiwi Flight. I kept reading the wrong thing the whole time. She's still there. She's listening. Okay, just checking. Flight level. We want to be down at minimum. Where is minimum on my flight plan? Oh, I can't move that one. Why can't I move it? I hate that. Hang on, I've got the map here. My dog's already there. How did you get there already? How are you at Launceston already? That does not show where the parts are that I need. Alright, let's just put it here and drag it. There we go. Oh, this is funky music. Nunpa. Hang on, where's Nunpa? Oh yeah, Mimum. Mimum's just passed. Alright, cool. So, Nunpa we need to be 4,100 or above. Well, that's no problem. But if we at Mimum, we're going to be at... wow, that is very precise. 12,550. How the heck am I supposed to get 12,550 on that? Okay. We're at 38,000 feet. I will need to just start descending before that. What's the distance between these two? The other way. It's 40 something nautical miles between Nunpa and Mimum, so I will have to descend before I even get to Nunpa at that stage, which is Flinders Island, I think. Poor Dragos. What? No, I totally screwed it up. Never mind me. Every time you say that word, a Draco loses its wings. Yeah. Did a complete wipe and reinstall, and I'm going to test flight from here. Okay, that's way down there. Alright, so maybe get a new reinstall. Alright. So what have we got? We've got 127 nautical miles to get to Nunpa. Does this one tell me my heights? I don't like these heights here. Look at this. Just above 4100. Well, there's no problem there. That's only because it's an airport. So yeah, quick flight. 100% I'll be doing that. And then we'll have lots of pew-pews. No, not procedures. There. No, it's got the same thing. Alright. You know that coffee I got earlier? I could really go a few more sips of nice hot coffee right now. Nothing to see there. Well, the clouds have definitely cleared from here. I guess there was a lot of wind. Still 110 knot up here. Forward, there we go. You don't need to be open. Much better than that other that shall remain nameless. Completely understand what you're talking about. We'll have to take a commercial break. That'll give new meaning for that, won't it? When's the last time I flew a tube liner? Seriously, on stream. When is the last time I did one? Have I done one even this year? Actually, I need to check that. Have I even done one this year? Probably not, mate. I don't know. Maybe one in large aircraft acceptance break for snacks. That's it. Say my butt looks big in this. What's the largest aircraft I have flown this year? I should not. Probably, I did the Concorde flight. That kind of doesn't count. Oh my god. How many streams I've done? I'm a streamaholic. I flew a Fokker F-27, but that's technically just a big GA, and that was last year. So no, I have not done one large endowed aircraft flight this year. Holy shit, look at the Rex. That's another prop plane. Pilot's Life, November 11. So wait, have I not done, when did Flight Sim 2024 come out? I have not done an A320 flight since November the 11th. The 11th of the 11th. Wow. Yes, large endowed. Yeah, we did the Concorde, Los Angeles to New York. Yes. 747 Brett. Yeah, I haven't done a 747. Yeah, you looked it up as well. Yeah, November 2024 is the last time I've done one. That was a while ago. I don't know about this music. Alright, where are we at? We're at 88 nautical miles. Can we have a look out the windows? Nothing but blue water. Oh no, we can see Tasmania here. Hang on, is that Tasmania or Flinders Island? Probably Flinders. 88 nautical miles away, yeah, there. And we're flying over here somewhere where the airport is. Nothing to see. I know we can still see part of Victoria. I watched a video recently that talked about putting a bridge in across here. Not going to happen. Potentially would cost somewhere up around the $88 billion mark, and there's probably not going to be the resources for that. But there were paths that were considered from there over some of the islands that are down here somewhere. I don't know where those islands are. I think they're actually over that way. There's a couple of small islands here, and then through Flinders, and then down into the mainland. Not viable. They also talk about one direct run down. Do I have? There it is. Yeah, there's the islands there. So potentially running a bridge up through, say, these islands and over here. This is all national park here. I don't think anybody would allow them to do that. They were saying that the most viable would actually be potentially just a straight run bridge here. I don't know if I'd want to, or a tunnel, or a floating tunnel, if you get that one. Sonny Scott's was like laughing. Yeah, you don't think that would be a thing to do? Yeah. At least blow a door out and lose an engine and make it realistic. Wait, what? Am I doing I remember doing the Saab 340. Yeah, I did that one. We need to fly an A320, Boeing 747, 777, any of all of the other airlines, just after takeoff, crash each one of them and never fly them again. Do we? Do we really? This is ridiculous as a Mac Point Stadium. I can understand why they're doing the stadium. What I don't understand is why everybody's complaining about it. You know, you either do have a stadium or you don't. There's always going to be other money to be spent on something else. So, yeah, I don't know. I didn't think we would end up with an AFL team either. Not that I follow AFL. Basically motor racing. Even then, the two-team Australian so-called supercars, I lost it once they got away from the whole touring thing where you could actually have actual cars in. Whose stadium? They want to build a stadium in Hobart, the government, in order to run a statewide team in the Australian Football League, AFL. They need a proper big stadium. They're also going to build a stadium with cricket in mind so that they can have a lot more people. But Hobart, sorry if there's any Hobartians in the chat at the moment, but Hobart councils and/or / government locals seem to refuse any development. They refuse to allow any building to go over a certain height. They don't want to grow the building sizes up as well, so they're really limiting any future expansion. And obviously the stadium is going to cost a lot of money. It's going to take up an old area of docks and whatnot, so they're going to tear down that area. There's nothing there basically already, but because the current government is not the government who has the union support for a start, or the green support, there's lots of naysayers who are louder than the people who actually want it. And that happens with practically everything anyway. There's a lot of people boo-hooing it and going, hey, it's going to cost this much. Oh, hang on, we've lost. Oh, I saw that one. It was floating off the fly plan there. Hello. So yeah, lots of controversy. Most of it is we don't want the money spent on that. We want it spent on something else. And then when they spend it on something else, it's you're costing too much. Like health and education. You need to spend money on health and education. So they spend money on health and education. You're spending too much money. We can't afford that. But we need more health and education. Or whatever it is that makes you look bad and makes us look like we care. Which is what a lot of governments are around the world. We don't like what the current government's doing, but so we're going to tell them we don't like it, and then we'll get in, and then people won't like what we're doing, and they'll say the same thing about us. It's just one blame game after another. All right, hang on. What are we down to? 12. 12 by Mimim. Okay, so we will start descending here. What have we got? 43 nautical miles. I want to be down. Okay, with the 40 nautical miles to get. We'll take a. What are we doing? Even. So I'm going to take 20,000. All right, so I'm going to get down to 20,000 by Nunpar. Just have to be above 4,100, and then I can descend the other 8,000 before Mimim, another 40 nautical miles later. Actually, we might make that 22. Yeah, so big hoo-ha about it, and there's lots of money being spent. I don't even care about the football team, but I do think they probably should have a stadium there. I also think they should start looking at high-rise, because there's not enough housing or the likes in Hobart, and it wants to be a capital city of the state. Well, tell you what, if Launceston pulls their finger out and starts doing the same, there's so many people who are like, heritage building, you can't build anything on it. Heritage, we need to make it look old. I tell you what, Launceston's done that with a lot of their old buildings, where they keep the outside, but they gut out the inside and redo it, and then keep the outside. So it's still got the old look, which they've actually done up and made it look really good, and then they've got a brand new inside. I tell you what, Launceston, if they keep going the way they're going, they may take over as the #1 city in Tasmania. Especially, I mean, there's no reason why they can't have high-rise in Launceston, because they're in a valley as it is already. It's not like they're going to be, encroaching on flight plans or anything like that. But Hobart one, they just go, no, aesthetics, nah, can't expand, can't have more, can't make it bigger. Oh look, Mud Dog's in range now. Go down to Nunpar. Anyway, that's my rant, and I don't even live down there. Canberra's getting big and big now. Yeah. Well, it depends if they're going up. See, I think there's a limit to how many stories you can have in Hobart. Like how many, how tall the building is. Building height limit. 18 metres or 60 metres. Hang on, Hobart building height limits are determined by zones and range from 18 to 60, with some locations allowing up to 75. There you go. 75 metres. That's it. That's the biggest building you can have. Because they don't want to change the aesthetics. And the problem is they won't become a big city. They won't house all the people that they've got. And potentially it'll end up being people will go somewhere else because councils won't allow them. So a list of the tallest buildings. Hobart currently has a height limit in the city to preserve and establish a low-rise character with 42 metres being the maximum allowable height overall. Wow, so West Point Casino is at 73 metres, but it's out of town. It's out of the CBD, isn't it? So the city limits in the actual city is 42 metres or 138 feet. Wow. So the West Point Casino has 19 floors, but everything else in town, 10 floors, 18 floors. Looks like 18 is the maximum in town. 14 some of them. Well, you keep that, and other towns and cities in Tasmania can go and build up higher. There we go. Wonderful. Full reinstall did the trick. Yeah, okay. So we may have to look at a future flight. I'm just going to call that a future flight. Up at Rockhampton Way. Brisbane to Rockhampton, and then maybe swap over to a smaller. Is there a Dash 8 in the sim now? Because didn't it get taken out? I thought it got removed. That dreadful one that came out. Still says there's one in development. Why is there no good Dash 8 Q400 payware yet? Yeah, that's right. And the last one they made had mistakes or something, or was not looked after and flopped, so they've taken it out completely. No longer for sale. Yeah, it's a shame because we actually have Dash 8s here. Did you see I was skirting around it? You see how I was mentioning or not mentioning certain words there, Mrs. TPHI? I thought I was very clever with that. Yeah, I know there's free downloads. I've already done that and made videos on it. It has a CRJ cockpit. There used to be a payware. I know Av Angel did one, and she was really not happy with it and landed it in the water next to the runway and said, fine, I'm going to leave it there. It was that good. Oh, look at Phil the Reaper. He's gone past me already. Oh yeah, I did slow down. You weren't clever. You knew what I was talking about, but I didn't say the words. Alright. Okay, we're going to prepare ourselves here. We also, I think, have a full loop back involved on the landing here. So, yeah, we do. So I'm going to come in through ML TSA, then TSI, and TSF to make my way in to, is it 34? 32. What's this last bit? What is that? Look at that. That's going to muck. Well, what's this? What's this curved part? Oh, after runway 32. Oh, okay. She liked the MU2 more than that one. Yeah. Did she like the MU2 though? Oh, you say more than. did she actually like the MU2? I haven't bought it, but it does look good. I hovered over it the other day in 2020, I think. Yeah, after we did the we used 2020 the other day for some flight. Can't remember, but I hovered over it to go, maybe. It's $14.95 Australian to buy it in the sim, in the in-sim market, because I think that's the only place you can get it. All those clouds just disappeared. But yeah, I just got so many things. Yeah, tell it like it is and don't care what the devs think. Do I not do that? I guess I haven't been doing very many reviews. I'll kind of show you what you're actually getting. Admittedly, my first review of a Hangar Studio 713 aircraft, I kind of said, look, it's got some great things about it, but I'm not happy about this, I'm not happy about that, and it's, you know, this is happening here, and he actually reached out and said, you know, how do we fix it, or I'd like to improve it, and he did, and that's awesome. But you don't want devs that are just like, you know, I'm going to ban you for saying something bad about it, or I'm going to actually get into your comments and say that what you said is wrong, you're a bad pilot, that's the reason why it failed, not because, you know, they did something wrong. Hang on, I didn't actually descend here to the 12 that I was supposed to. $12,550. I don't know how I'm going to get to $12,550. How about just 12.5? That'll do. I bet she crashed it. Okay. Execute. Executive. Type props are my thing at the moment. Yeah, okay. Flying the Duke, the Beach 18, and the MU2. Later, I have seen the MU2. Yeah, exactly what we need more of. Yeah. I will usually try and find the problem and then explain how to get around it. Like the Harrier from DC Designs got absolutely panned when it first came out because it would hover and try and take off up to 80,000 feet, and the developer's like, you're flying it wrong. No, it's the way it's designed is wrong, because it shouldn't just hover and then try and take off up to 80,000 feet. This is a Harrier. So I worked out going, you know, you press this and turn that and then you can actually make it land. But yeah, it did hover a little bit too much for me, and I'm thinking, oh, okay, maybe I added too much throttle. But no, it was actually the fault, which has since been fixed. But own your mistakes and go and say it. Had I actually discovered that, I'd be like, okay, yeah, no, this is not ready. That happens though. But I don't mind devs that actually say, hey, I mucked it up, new one will be out soon. So, you know, if they can own their mistakes and go, right, it's coming out. Although, you know, you get something in, what is it? In the in-sim market, there's going to be a 2 or 3 or even 4 week wait for the update, because the update's got to go vetting through Microsoft. So, you know, as long as you can wait. It's not like we don't have a lot of aircraft now, which we have plenty. Alright, so we actually were too high there. Down to 6.3. Okay. How long have we got till 6.3? 66 nautical miles. Alright. We'll get down to the 12. We'll bring it in on 12 and drop it in shortly before. I was too busy talking there. Hang on, what's it supposed to be? Above 6.3. Okay. But you get what he thinks. Yeah, That's that Short Times guy. Yeah, I kind of stopped watching. I had a few things I couldn't watch that too much. I will though try to review stuff myself without having seen other people's reviews and or bias, so that I can say, right, this is what I found, this is how it works, this is how it doesn't work, or this works like this when this doesn't work here. Because of the most hours in the Twin Nevian, I have given Hangar Shoes a wish list and a fix list over the years, and continue to nicely bug him about updating it. Yeah. Obviously he's been a very busy guy, but he's, you know, come out with a lot of great stuff recently, which we love. He brought up a good point the other day, along with a couple others about it's the streamer's fault why the prices of everything are going through the roof. What a good point of a while ago, along with a couple of others, but it's the streamer's faults why the prices of everything are going through the roof. What do you mean? Why are the streamers prices why it's going through the roof? Because they're showing off if there's problems with something, and then they need to spend more time on developing it. Is that what you're saying? Or because streamers are actually using aircraft, so hang on, we didn't do our Barrow. They're charging more price because I'm not sure where that's coming from. So I stick with him. You never have a professional wrestler quality aircraft reviewer before. It's cold in Canberra. Yeah, it's cold here. I'm actually thinking I need to plug it in and run on my feet. Last couple of days, I've read a blog type thing. You wrote a blog type thing that will be posting in several areas in regards to streamers, etc. Are you doing voice to text? Because they rave on about how good this PMDG plane is. I don't know about that. There's so many things that are issues with that one, and the loading and having to load your their software in order to put liveries in because they need to keep control. Community takes their word for it, so they make tens of million. Wow, is it 1 o'clock? There's my alarm. Okay, hang on, let's put this on for... Ooh, that's a reminder. Thank you. Got a reminder on my phone. Don't be paying these prices until they start dropping. Yeah, well, yeah, no, that's not what I do though. Yeah, I'm not. I'll buy things that I like. Like, I'll buy the Quick Flight, not Kiwi Flight, Quick Flight Hunter from Any Builds, because I like the helicopter idea. But I'll buy it probably from their website because I want the mission stuff. What are we at? 42 nautical miles, 6,000 feet. I don't want to get in there too quickly. Hello. Waving to Bridport. You are doing voice to text. Yeah, it's all right. I'm trying to work out. Yeah, so you've read or you've written a blog. Yeah, see, I don't jump out and buy those PMDG planes or the likes. If there are some people who want that professional stuff, sure. I have one, that's enough. I've got a few commercial stuff, and a lot of those I did actually win through other streamers. Some things I've purchased myself, Most of my aircraft I purchased myself, but I'm particular. Oh my god! Wow, we are definitely going to have some cloud here. I was not even looking ahead. Hello. I'm going to have a bit of a whiteout. Is it raining in Launceston still? Oh, I didn't let everybody out of their seats. Oops, too busy talking to you guys. Hey, Bat, hit that like button. Yeah, ridden. Yeah, you have. Yeah, look, if I find a fault, I'll say what it is. But no, I understand where you're coming from. And I don't think a add-on plane should be $100. Hang on. Can you put that back on? It lost the flight plan there. It does that sometimes. That is so annoying. What did I do? I turned on the landing lights and it lost the flight plan. Interesting. Yeah, it is definitely raining in Launceston at the moment. Not right now? Okay, maybe it's north of. Hang on, where are we? Oh yeah, no, I'm coming in from the side, that's right. Never mind me. 6,000 feet. What are we at? 26 nautical miles. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Hey Bat, how you going too, by the way? I don't think those aircraft should cost that much. Maybe they think they're not going to make enough in sales to pay the price. Which, you know, is it worth $100 each? Are you working to try and get 1 million sales? I don't know. If you sell something for a higher price, you get less sales. Are you potentially going to make as much as what you would have got if you'd sold them for less of a price, but more of them? You know, sell something for $100, sell 100 of them. Sell something for $50 or $30, sell 1,000 of them. That's like the small amount, you know. Sell it for $100, sell 1,000. Sell it for $30, sell 100,000. Because you're picking up a whole bunch of other people who wouldn't necessarily have got it. Where are we? We're 20 nautical miles too soon. I descended. That descended really quick. I'm too busy talking, that's why. Point is, other streamers, tons of free planes and the aircraft, they don't need a proper review because they got it for free and want more free. Yeah, look, I've got a whole bunch that have been given to me as well. I'll review it as is, and if I find that there is an issue, I will let the developer know and say, hey, I found this issue, and oh man, I thought there was a mountain coming there. Probably the 3 or 4 developers who I do that for, majority of them will say, especially if they're on final release, will say, look, just let people know that there will be an update coming out very soon. And that's understandable, especially if you send it to Microsoft and they're going to vet it again. You know, it'll be fixed on the first update. And I have come across some of those, and I will say that, you know, this doesn't work. Well, this is what happens when... There have been some, though, that fairness for them, and I must admit some of them haven't come back to me, I found issues that I said, look, if I review this for you, it's going to look negative. How about you able to fix this so that if I do a review on it, it's not looking really bad. and like it was something that was really bad in the aircraft. I'm not going to tell you who it was. It's not one of my regular ones. I have not done anything for them. You won't find a review on it. But I told them, look, if I review this, it's going to come out negative, so bad that you may lose sales. I suggest you fix that, and then I'll review it. Yeah, and that's where it's been left. There you go, Mr. Ozflight is there. I was wondering if you're going to be lurking. He lurks. Yeah, that developer never came back to me because they never fixed their problem. Don't turn yet. Don't turn yet. I find that this disconnects from the flight plan. Put me back on, please. No, it's turning. Fine, I'll do it myself. No, you're going to pick up the nav again. Or should we be down? We should have this in. Thank you. I'm going to stop this music though. I probably missed some comments there. But I'm happy working with the dev to say, hey, you need to fix this, or people are not going to buy it if they see a review where something catastrophic is wrong with the aircraft. 44. Oh, that is a 4. They gave a bad review. They don't feel they get the free product anymore. Bottom line is that so they sell out the community, and yeah, look, a lot of them do. I would say they probably do. Oh, what are you doing? Aircraft. Okay. My autopilot's mucked up. I'm going to fly manual. Give me throttle. I'm taking this in myself. Sorry, I'm so busy trying to read. So P, I need to move the discords in the way. I can't read the whole comments. Let's try that. PMDG pricing structure has been the same the past years. I'm not sure if they're receiving a topic of conversation lately. Streamers and content creators are way more transparent and talk about pros and cons ever before. And afternoon, yeah, okay. My aircraft totally lost the flight plan there. No, it's not getting my dog. That's no good. Alright, we're going wide here, but we should be able to pick up YMLT. Don't forget your wipers. No, I don't need wipers in the air. $52 people watching. I hit the like button. That's right. We've got 26 likes. Only half the crowd are actually liking it because they're not used to me doing this type of thing, and they're probably like, man, you can't fly a commercial airline to save your life. No, I can't. Tell you what, if they ask me, is there anybody who can fly a plane? I'd be looking for somebody else first. Yeah. Oh. Come on. You're going a long way around. What are you doing?
2,500.
Ooh, we're over the mountains here. Why would you want it if it's bad? Oops, hang on. Brett, what are you doing? Yeah, alright. I know. I was looking at comments and I moved my throttle up by mistake. Why would they want one if it's bad? Yeah. Honest streamers, content creators that really care about the community over their bottom line and the free product is a very far and in between transparent. Most disappeared. Yeah, I think it's probably why I prefer to review freeware stuff more than the payware, because freeware is, well, hey, how much did it cost you? For free, you're actually getting a pretty good product. No, wrong view. Well, at least you can't complain about the price. Now, I probably missed some comments in there. I'm sorry, I've already mucked up this approach and landing. I can't even see the runway. I kind of think it's those lights, but everything seems to be reflecting, and I am way too low here. Yeah, 2890. So I'm a couple of thousand feet below what I wanted to be because I was too busy trying to catch up on that chat. Michael, you like the stream? Thank you, mate. I decided to go a little bit long and fly back to Launceston. We might do Brisbane to Rockhampton, like someone else was talking about. I think our airport's actually over that direction, but I've got to line up this last part. I'm on final. I'm way too low. What's happened there? Too busy trying to read and rant about flight and stuff. Plus my aircraft disconnected. They have a fire crew ready on the runway. Oh, I don't know if it's that bad. I do need the another level of flaps so I can get my nose down. Is that it there? Oh man, with the rain coming. I was trying to work out where we're going here. Yeah, it helps to put your head forward as well. Alright, so this is where I was supposed to be down at 2890, so 2,900 feet, and I actually got down to 2,000 because I was all over the shop. Yeah, that's the view I see coming in out of Launceston. Where's the other view? There we go. Nothing but farmland. Still descending. There we go. Oh yeah, now we're running some flaps. Do you know, Flight Sim 2020 still looks great. I'm going to say it, and I'm going to keep saying it, because someone needs to convince me otherwise, but I really do think Flight Sim 2020 is your best commercial venture at the moment, and 24, obviously we'll get some more updates which will improve stuff, but it's great for GA. Oops, I pushed that a little bit too far there. Get back to alert mode. All right, mate. I'll try not to crash here, but thank you very much for dropping by. I'll catch you in, I think you're on tomorrow morning. Actually, I won't catch you on tomorrow morning. I'll be too busy doing trucking, but good luck with that too.
Thanks for the dono.
Oh, mate. 1,000. He's going to do it. And can I take my hand off the controls for a second? I can. I can press that, I can press that, and I can even type something because my plane's sitting here. But he's trying to do it and get me distracted, isn't he? I am offline though. It's because that crosswind's blowing me to the left of the runway.
$500.
500.
400. 300.
22 knot. There's just a bit of the crosswind that's affecting it there.
100. 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard, try it.
Oh, it's a bit heavy. Jaffa 1 is down. I don't think my spoilers were armed. It's a little heavy, but hey, we're flying Jetstar, so, you know. What do you expect? Alright, at least we weren't in a pilot's life there. I may get back into that, because I do like flying sometimes these large tin cans. Isn't that right, Mrs. TPHI? Alright, first bay is for Jetstar today. Actually, I can't remember which end they are at. I think it's this end. Not this one there though, but the what is it, bay 2? We might take 3. It looks like they're waiting there for me. I feel the Reaper's like, wait, where are you going? We're gonna try and get this little pathway line here. So this is a freeware DLC Launceston airport. It's actually really well done. You will have to try some 2024 large tin can ops as well once I start learning some stuff, but we might only do that a little less frequent. Oh, they don't have written down what aircraft parts where, but let's bring that in a little closer. Welcome to Launceston Airport, everybody. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming along and pressing that like button. If you're a big fan of the, and I'm going to say it, Mrs. TPHI, close those ears, commercial airliners, I don't do them very often, so just letting you know. That's already off. You can go off now. Waiting for the APU to come on. La la la. But you know what? Sometimes I don't mind it. So oh, hello. What happened to my drone? Alright, let's call in the services. We'll take some stairs and baggage. Thank you. Are we not parked on the right spot for that, are we? Oh, come on. I don't have to go any further forward, do I? No, we're not getting any baggage. You're not getting your bags. You can't get out. You're stuck. We're going to have to do more commercial flights. I said it again. Plus size, yes, planes, living their best. I might do some more Antonov AN225 flights though. I got to do a little bit of practice with it again. Maybe look at one of my previous videos. I must be out of the parking zone. Maybe I needed to go further forward, or is that 1 foot off the line? You don't get stairs. That's interesting. Anyway, but yeah, I'll be doing some truck sim tomorrow. I think we'll be doing some Euro in the morning and some American truck sim in the afternoon. So if you're into that, by all means come back at the same time. And actually I'll probably take a break in the afternoon this time. But that was actually a bit of fun. Thank you very much for those who flew with me, even if you jumped out early because you'd had enough, but you still hung around. You know who you are. Thank you very much, Mr. TPHI. Oh, and Mrs. TPHI. And anybody else who did that. Look how green it is here. This is what it's like in Tasmania. This is beautiful. I love it. I might actually get a drone going faster. Oh, you know what? We've got flow. We're in 2011. I can go camera, speed to Mark 1 because we can. And an AN225, I know you have to draw the line somewhere. I don't mind flying it. Loading some stuff as well. Mr. TPHI, great stream as always. Always stay true to yourself, not to someone other. Yes, that's right. Always. If I like it, I'll tell you. If I don't, I'll tell you. Or unless it's really bad when I'm like, mate, thanks, but you need to fix it first, which is what I've done. But I'll put in some streams on tomorrow. What am I looking for? I'm looking for some music. What have we got? I reckon we'll put some of this on and then we'll say goodbye. Goodbye. Only? That's still pretty good.
if we can harness the massive power of television,
we could brainwash the whole country.
I'll be back.